people don't need to hear about this yet, all right?
No, they do. They do. This is the fun stuff.
Maybe, probably.
At one point, I really want to
Hello.
calculate
Yes.
how many tons of TNT would that big donkey be?
We did rough calculations the session of. I'm not going back into the Roll20. I think it exists in the chat because we needed a place to write it down.
There was a bit of rough calculation considering it was 60. It was 60 mages all casting enlarge creature on a donkey, which means the category kept going up, and then it farted, and that was methane, and a very like purely like I'll say it this way, warm and fresh methane, which means the density of the gas was still kind of thick. That was then lit directly on fire by a breath attack weapon that literally technically has
magical fire,
high energy, and magical fire. It's technically an ignition spark.
It's worse. It's worse than regular fire to ignite it. So worse.
Wait, doesn't large creature double the size?
Yes. So it literally so it's like the chessboard thing, right? And I had So think about it like this. The whole chessboard thing, like one piece of rice on the one thing, blah, blah, blah. By the time you double it, it's an absurd amount of rice. I had 8 more squares than a chessboard. So that's how big that donkey got.
Right. So an average donkey size is about 1.5 meters.
Yeah. So
that times 60, doubles. That's exponential then. Fuck.
Yeah, that's it's not it's not donkey size times 60. It's donkey with a little weird like arrow going up 60, which is bad. The only way it's good if it's one. If it's only one donkey, because then it's one donkey.
Yeah.
No matter how many times you times 1 by 1, it's still 1, right, guys? Guys. Yeah.
So technically, that's when he decided to no longer calculate levels off of experience from kills. 2, not let spells like that stack, and 3, he decided to change our alignment and then actually pushed us to the limit to see how bad we could actually be.
Yep. They got evil alignment, and then, to be fair, I didn't give them XP after kills, because I gave them, I think, 4 levels right away, and I said, you guys went from level 2, you're level 6, you guys are gonna do an evil campaign, and I'm gonna see how fucked up you can be. And that's how it went.
How fucked up were we?
I think one of my favorite interactions is you guys casually having a toast with an entire crew who just agreed to join you in your cause. And then after the toast, we cut to the entire dock being with everyone dead but you guys, because you poisoned their drinks.
Oh, that's the flask you gave me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I did
when
that.
did this happen?
That was this is pre-campaign. This is me, Z, Alex, and Freddy's first campaign ever that we did together. And that was how that world ended, because it continued. I even have notes. I actually have a place that I'm planning on designing soon that is actually based off my old notes from that campaign.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go. Max knows a little bit more math than I do. I'm gonna go ask him what the calculation is to calculate the size of the donkey.
Yeah, it would be donkey times 2 every single time you do it. I don't know how you would force that besides just hitting it on the calculator.
So it's x times 2.
Because it doubles in size, right?
To the 60th power.
Oh, it does it times. No, wait, no, it's not times 2 because a donkey is. Okay, a donkey is a 3D object. So in order to time something by itself as a 3D object, you do times 9, I think. I don't know what. I think that's calculus. I don't know. I'm hitting my brain, my finger.
It's calculating just the height, not the average. Like
okay, yeah, you're right. Height. Okay. I don't know why I made it way more complicated. Thank you, Jerry. I don't need to know the area of the donkey. No, wait, that's the volume. Yeah, we need to know the volume of. Actually, wait, we would for the gas.
Wait, No, if we calculate the size of it, we can figure out how much gas a normal donkey would emit.
Yeah, and then we
Every single
yeah,
fart,
yeah, that's
and then
easier.
we
Yeah.
just calculate it to that power.
Oh my god, dude. We're a team of scientists talking about donkey farts. Anyway,
So anyway, we blew up Neverwinter Gate.
we never, yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, you did that, and oh yeah, no, the ship that they took, the really evil part was it was refugee aid. They took a boat of refugee aid from the place that they just. I actually had good characters that were eventually going to show up. I forget, like, we had huge scheduling issues, I think, because Alex had, like, a change in his schedule or something. And it basically meant the campaign died. But, oh, that old campaign. Mwah, c'est magnifique.
Wait, let me just ask ChatGPT.
Oh, yeah, that... also, there was, I think you guys were anointed by gods by the end, right? Like, right before we stopped playing? Like, you guys got artifacts that would level up with you?
So...
Oh, yeah, that was the flask
We were
for you.
anointed, but yeah, No, I got the coin.
Oh, yeah, the coin, right. Yeah.
We were anointed by gods, and then we went, and then it was a Titan thingy, and then that's the last one was a Titan thingy.
Yeah. Oh, I had a plan for you guys to go into a village, and as much as you guys were going to be bastards, I was then going to have it be revealed that at night giant trolls attack relentlessly in hordes. So that way it was going to be like, oh fuck, if you pissed over on all the fucking villagers, you don't have anybody to help you fight. Or also, you guys could try and I don't know. Look, dude, I'd let you guys go fucking ham in that one. You guys could come up with any solutions. You had Stabby and Archie.
Best companions ever.
When are we starting?
Just in a second, in just a bit.
Okay.
Everyone's here, right?
Jake,
Yeah.
So unless,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, perfect. We can go ahead.
Jake,
Yeah.
The height of the donkey would be 4,294,967,296 centimeters. How much that is in meters, I have no clue, but it's a lot.
Okay. That is one big boy.
What?
How much is that in?
Basically divided by 3, because a meter is like 3 feet, 0.3 or something like that. It's like rough. Like, look, dude, in my world, I go with guesstimations a lot more than I do with like, exact calculations.
I use the metric system.
Yeah, I would love to have to be able to use that, but I have to convert everything to fucking goddamn.
That would be 42,949. 940. Wait, no, wait. Huh?
Alright, regardless, we don't need to know the exact height of the donkey. We're good. It's a big ass fucking donkey. He shat out a fart and it destroyed the entire world. And that's the caliber I'm bringing this campaign into, this finely crafted thing I did here. Anywho, let's come through here.
That's 100.
And I'm going ahead and move us. Oh, yeah?
That was not a million. That was a billion.
That's quite the distance.
So he would be 42,949,672.96 meters in height.
He would be the largest boy. I think that's rivaling a planet.
It is.
Wait, wouldn't that just mean that when he farts, it would shove the planet off axis of its spin, and then it would slowly die?
Jake.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You guys inadvertently made a supernova.
No,
not a bomb.
guys, it's bad. The sun, okay? 696,000 or like 100,000 like kilometers. So if you times that by 1,000, that's only getting to 1,000,000. The donkey was like, it dwarfed our entire solar system. Man, 60 mages in a fucking area is nothing to scoff at, apparently. Fuck, dude. Yeah, so
in feet, that is 141,000.
The magic is wonky. He was as big as a mountain.
It is in feet. That is 141,079,999.99 feet.
Perfect. All right, so we're gonna come in here and all right. I gave you guys a rough recap. Do you want me to say anything else before we get in, or I can go ahead and just come into the game? I'll even start the ambiance. Once the ambiance starts, you know the game's on.
Actually, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. You can start, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right, here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This is a nice gentle one. So, as you guys come into playing the game, we'll have you all wake up from your slumber. Some of you feeling a little bit more achy than others. Lash, you've never felt more your age than you did today, as you feel like there's just a giant knot in your back, and let you like slept on something funny, as you climbed off Boo, and get ready for your day.
I wonder why she's achy. Oh my God, yeah.
And then we have Kane, probably awake the entire night. What were you doing?
Hello.
We will pivot over to Azure and we will come back to Kane. Azure, you wake up from your slumber. What have you been doing the last couple days while these guys have been going about their business? You can do
probably working on the Giga-Core.
All right. Go ahead and give me one of your crafting checks.
Okay,
to simulate what you've done.
I've got a +4 on it
Mm-hmm.
because of I can build it. I can build it in half time, something like that. Oh no, 25% speed. And then I'm going to use my Ring of Crafting to use a spell slot to give me another +4. So I get +8.
Okay, perfect. So a +8 to this roll, as Azure is attempting to build the base of this Giga-Core.
Oh, you fucking kidding
Oh
me?
my God. Our first nat one.
So you
Of the
wake up
day.
frustrated as you had to scrap everything you've done this last week, as the frame collapsed in the middle of the night. You got the call and you put yourself back to bed trying to rest. But
Sorry,
ache in your
Azure.
heart that
That's Lash.
she
Sorry, Azure. Who did it?
Boo did it. Boo made a nest in the middle of the hull. But go ahead and give me a
Big
knowledge
chunky
engineering.
body.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, his big chunky body. You came out probably a little bit frustrated, thinking the bat did something to undo the structure of your design. This goddamn bat. Go ahead and give me a knowledge engineering check as you're like looking this over. Like maybe in the middle of the night you went and checked. The duality
Okay.
of man,
What?
everybody.
It was Boo. All right.
No,
Get
Azure.
that I'm bad out of it.
You're about to smack Boo as you look up and you realize that was a fatal design flaw in your original design, and that if you had not Boo had not destroyed it by putting the right pressure in the right point, the Giga-Core could have ended up breaking down and ending up needing lengthy repairs, as you would have needed to redesign the whole chassis anyway.
I just give off a big sigh and then try to give him a little chin scratch.
Hopefully
Sorry
really-
for getting
Oh,
mad.
Help.
Give me a handle animal check. You were about to smack him. Give me a bite attack from Boo.
The duality.
The duality.
How do I do that? I gotta click on Boo, right?
Yeah, click on. Don't worry, he doesn't do a lot.
How do I attack? What does that mean? Like, do I just? I don't know how
Oh my
that
god, I
works.
don't even think I don't think we've ever. This is how you. All right, you want proof,
That's
Mackie? You want proof that Z's never put Boo in danger? Boo doesn't have an attack.
Boo has 21 health. Okay,
Boo should
there's
have an
so many
attack.
reasons.
Why does he not have an attack?
Just roll a d20 and then do like a.
Yeah, do a d20 and
Okay, alright.
d4.
Yeah,
That wouldn't be
right.
as much as it is.
A D4, you said?
Yeah,
Just a single D4?
Yeah, a d20 and then a d. Yeah.
Oh, I did a D4 first, and
Yeah.
then I'll do a D20. My bad.
So he just swipes at you with a bite, but you're able to pull your hand away. Feeling a little bit mad, but also, yeah.
I
Boo is
deserved
just
it.
as much like a petulant child, so he literally just went meh and then ran away.
I love that.
Jake, the moment you said pressure when you were describing the fatal flaw, I was like, oh, hopefully that shit doesn't explode.
Exactly.
Would I be able to try it again on the new day?
Yeah, when you wake up in the morning, that's what you're a little frustrated, but because of your knowledge check of a +20, you now think you have a pretty good idea of how you can improve it. So your next attempt at the chassis, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a advantage on. All right, so you can roll twice and take the best result.
What the fuck? Crit fail.
All right.
Natural 20, crit fail.
I know.
The 38 is a 44 with a +8 on it.
46.
46.
And we'll do that a little bit later because you're still in your room currently. But oh, you meant the following day, like you woke up. Yeah. I meant sort of like you had spent the entire week building it, and then the night before today, like the day of the session, that's when it collapsed. Okay. So I'll honor that. I'll keep the 46. Just keep it in mind. And so whenever you make the chassis or like get people working on it, we'll say a 46 is what you rolled on it. Okay.
Gotcha.
Primo. Perfection. All right. All right. And then we'll cut to Kane. So Kane, you were probably not sleeping at all tonight, right?
I still have the ring of sustaining, so I don't really need to. Gotta do all the fucking paperwork because of all the fucking peasants are not happy about all the fucking dead and blah 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 blah, and someone's trying to besmirch the fucking word of the Giga-Core Slayer family incorporated. So yeah, I've been dealing with lawsuits.
Oh, so many.
Suing people, literally suing people for defamation.
All right, go ahead and have we given you a lawyer skill yet?
No.
Go ahead and give yourself a lawyer skill, and I'm not kidding here. All right, go ahead in your features. Also, I'll add it. Just go ahead and give yourself 8 rank in it. All right, you have proven yourself. I'm not making you put shit in it. It's gonna piggyback. Imagine this piggybacks off of your either spellcraft. You know what? I would say spellcraft because you know what. I don't think he has.
You can just add a profession, make it into intelligence, and then add 8 ranks in it.
Yeah, but it might just fuck up his how many ranks he has in used.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah.
You can do what I did with
law.
Law.
With
That was a new dice.
Law degree.
Oh yeah.
You have a law degree now, and that is
with Oni. If you go into character feats and go miscellaneous, you can add it in.
Yeah,
and it doesn't affect it.
Yeah, I'm adding that right now. So skills, all skills. No, that's notes. I need changes. Yes. All right, perfect. You get 8, and then the target is skills, all skills. Boom. And then if you go into skills.
Quick action.
I can hear Boo screeching in the background. He's still pissed at me.
Oh wait, shit! No, that's not what that feature does. All right. Anyway, I gotta readjust that because that's not what I wanted to do. Oh wait, no, here. Instead, I won't put any ranks in it. I'll just add a +8 to it from a feat. That's your law degree. So then you can from now on you can put ranks into it.
BRB guys.
I'm gonna at least. I gotta.
Okay, that dice is cool.
It is right. Oh my god.
For lesson.
I need to go change my dice.
You're such dice goblins,
Perfect.
all of you.
Absolutely
I
perfect.
refuse to change my dice. My dice was perfect the first time I made them because I broke the system anyways. So.
How do you change them again? It's like under settings.
Oh yeah, Jake. Flash did a perception check.
Oh yes, I know. I giggled when I saw you sneak into the fucking pantry. Go ahead. I'll get to Lash's perception check after. Oh my god! Of course, when you're looking at food. Kane, what you see with your things is you're 20. You are able to fend off these lawsuits, but you are about at wit's end when you have 11 lawsuits in your fucking in your envelope. So, for some reason, these fucking people have done enough damage that 11 people have filed lawsuits. You have been able to squash all of them, but this is getting excessive. They seem to be getting a little reckless with how they're doing things, and it's causing a lot of paperwork that you're having to do. Your 32, however, means you've been able to counter lawsuit, and 8 of those had to reimburse your lawyer fees that you didn't charge, but you said cost 800 gold pieces. So times that by 8, so that's 3,006
plus expenses.
Plus expenses,
travel
of course.
And food.
You know, let's round it up to something fair, like 6,000 gold pieces, just for you.
That's fair.
Perfect. So you know what? Hey, you know what? They're reckless. It's profitable.
Business.
It's profitable.
I need to call shit and then get compensation from it.
Perfect.
That's why you never mess with a lawyer.
Perfect. All right, and from here, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we'll come in with Kenji. So Kenji, you wake up, and you probably woke up before anybody else did. Maybe not before Lash. Actually, wait. Yeah, Lash, we'll get to you last. Let's do everyone's wake up. But I'll honor your 20.
Mwah, ha, ha.
But Kenji, you wake up, and I think you came out of the last fight pretty unscathed, right? Or was it harrowing? I can't quite remember for you.
No, I was pretty much unscathed, like not a single hit. Not a hit.
Perfect. So you're just feeling kind of good. You know, like, there's some enemies popping up, but like everything, you're getting a little lightheaded, actually, a little bit after you're waking up. And you're like almost drained as like you slump over the edge of the bed. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Boom. Skills, perception.
You guys have very cinematic rolls. Kenji, your eyes feel heavy, and as you bring them open in your room, it feels somber. Your heart feels heavy, and as your focus begins to come through, you see the same cherry blossom petals you saw before. And you can see the same almost it's like a rhythm coming out of your heart. These little petals. But with your 20, you notice that these petals are coming out bruised and brown and near death, or almost wilting. By the time they're on the ground, they begin to almost crisp away and melt into nothing as they turn to dust. But the trail still leads out the door.
It's a trail out the door.
Yeah, it's a cherry blossom. Think like it's cherry blossoms coming out of you, and they're aging very rapidly as they come out. And then when they hit the floor, they're there for a few moments, and then they break to like a dust of nothing. But there's there's like 4 feet of a trail like heading out to your door, but it seems to like it's like harder to see than it was before because now there's no bright rose petals. There's just like this dark ash breaking in front of you.
Right, I'm gonna follow the trail, I guess.
All right. Well, you can lead out the door, and Kane, you can watch Kenji stumble out. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check, Kenji, as you're like walking through the door.
Dexterity, like
Yeah,
base dexterity.
just basic dexterity. Very cinematic rolls. As you seem to like just kind of be stumbling over your feet a bit. Nothing dramatic, but like enough for Kane to notice that the sure-footed Kenji is like stumbling out of his room, holding his head, running into the wall next to him, and then using it to lean and beginning to follow down the hallway as the trail brings you this way. And it's at this moment that Lash, you scored pay dirt. You found smoked brisket, deep buried underneath everything else with a cloth over it that says, Lash, do not touch this. Randall will know it's you, Lash. Me, Randall, who's writing this note right now and is probably right behind you. Do not touch this.
What if I have Boo touch it?
No need for a will save. She already came up with her own idea. All right, so you're coming up with this psychology test, all right? Boo touches it. He takes it.
Yes.
Is that what you wanted him to do?
Yes.
Okay, Boo.
Take this. This is for later. Okay.
All right.
Let's go. Oh wait, I need milk. I need milk for my strong bones.
Question: Does Boo have a bag?
Boo has a bag. Yes.
Okay, because otherwise I'm thinking you just gave him to eat it. Like he was just gonna just eat it. Because like, how is he gonna
Boo
hold
has
it?
to have a bag.
All right, so
He
he puts it in his
holds
bag.
a lot of my
kind of like a
foods.
marsupial bag.
Oh my god, yes. That's not his belly. That's actually his bag. He's actually rather fit.
This whole time he was just a marsupial.
He's a marsupial bat. Okay, alright. Damn it. Why does that sound fucking weird enough to make it lore for the fucking halflings in the mountains?
I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, fine. You win. Anywho, you're able to go ahead and get the smoked brisket. No problems asked.
By the way, I hope you guys know Boo is 100% cleaner than Lash's. Okay.
Like his bag is immaculate.
Like,
He licks it clean
he's
every night.
He knows what he has to deal with.
He has to be the clean one. He didn't get a choice. Somebody's got to do it. Perfect. So, Kenji, you're coming out of the door. Azur, you're getting another shot of him. Or you're getting a shot of him as he comes walking through the door. Kenji, the petals seem to be guiding you outside of Hero's Rest, but it is continuing as you're going down the hallway. It is getting harder and harder to kind of like continue forward. Go ahead and give me a will save as you come about to where you are here.
Will save. Keep in mind, this is not the final dice I'm playing around with the dice.
Oh my god. Mwah. Kenji, your eyes get flooded with black, and your body falls to the floor like a sack of potatoes. Azur, you can go ahead and give me a reflex save if you can try and run over to Kenji, because he's going to have his eyes black, and he's going to like stand and stumble and eventually fall over. So you can try and catch him as Kenji. You make it to about the kitchen end there by the time he falls flat on his back, beginning to convulse. As Kenji, you're transported back to that path of lanterns in that dark alley with that house in front of you. your legs feel sure, or your legs feel strong-footed. You no longer feel like you're stumbling around or that you don't know how to move. You are at your peak right now. What do you do?
What do I see in front of me?
You see
Besides the
a
lanterns.
you see a trail of lanterns in front of you leading to a door with 2 windows on either side.
I go look through the windows.
In the windows, you see just a inky blackness, but it moves almost like a fluid. Think like a lava lamp, but of the same similar colors of black, but ever so slightly different.
Hmm.
The doorway has lanterns leading to it, with a small little peephole in the center, almost like the door is on backwards.
Alright, is the door unlocked?
When you go to open the door, you feel no resistance on the handle.
I open the door and I put my right hand on my katana, just in case.
You see a trail of smaller lanterns going down a hallway, where the floor beneath you has a carving of a large sword from the room in front of you down to a double doorway where it seems to be cut off at the top of the hilt.
Right? Follow the lantern path and and look around to see if I can see anything else. Like, look for threats, basically.
Perfect. Azur, in this meantime, are you trying to get anybody's attention? Randall is noticing what's going on, and he's going to go in here and open the door to the pantry. Lash! Stop stealing my food! Kenji fell on the ground!
I'm gonna go up to him and kind of like drag him along the floor to put him in more of an open space, because if he's convulging,
Yep,
I
perfect.
don't want him whacking his head.
Perfect. So you can drag Kenji away. Kenji, it's in this moment as Azur's dragging you that you can feel like there's a overbearing weight on your back as you're trying to walk forward into the room. You go ahead, give me a perception check to see if you can feel that it's your body being dragged in real life, or if somehow entering the building put a overbearing pressure on you.
Canonically, no clue. Just play with it. Not
Perfect.
even gonna roll.
Perfect. You right now you enter into this room, and the second you enter it, it's like a overbearing 1,000 pounds are weighing on top of you. You're able to stand upright, but just barely, as you walk into the room.
I'm gonna do a heal check to check his vitals, his response, just to see if anything's physically wrong with him first.
With your
If he's just fucked in the head.
yeah, he's just fucking
Yeah.
With a 17, you have rolled more than well enough to actually notice that he is in fact completely fine, like normal health-wise. He has a heartbeat, he's breathing. Weirdly enough, even though his eyes are filled with blackness, you can still see them moving, almost like in REM sleep, so like side to side, back and forth.
Okay. I'm gonna do a arcane check then.
Yeah.
What happened?
Lash.
He just collapsed and his eyes are gone black.
Oh. I'll give him my bag.
Oh,
Solutions.
Oh,
That is not solutions. That is...
Lash is putting her bag next to Kenji's nose to
Okay.
see if it'll help.
All right.
Lash is great.
As this time has passed, and by the way, Lash, you're not getting away with what you did. I saw what you did. I'm gonna reference it later.
What did I do?
You know what you did. Lash and as Lash is doing this, Kenji, we're gonna cut back to you. What are you doing as you're feeling like it's an overbearing like weight on your back as you're walking into the building? Because I'm gonna give you a lot more time in here than they had out there.
Just pushing through. I'm just trying to get to
Perfect.
like the end of the lantern trail.
after about a minute and you get to the doorway and you feel like your back's about to break, all of a sudden, the weight's just gone. And it's the second your hand had touched the handle. As you open the door, you see another trail of lanterns going forward. But the sword carving on the ground continuing to another set of doors where the tip seems to be cut off. And a door on the left and right. And it's at this moment, and you see this.
Jake, you keep cutting out a bit. So there's a door with the tip
Here.
something. And then...
Yeah, here. There's at the end of the lantern lights, right? The carving of the sword on the ground is cut off at the tip by double doors, just like how the hilt was in the previous room. And there's a door on the left and right. And it's just as you get a vision of this room that you... Go ahead and give me a fort save.
Where am I? Boom, boom. Fort.
You almost vomit as you just feel like the most foul odor in the world. And you're not sure if it's this room that you entered into, because the second you were about to step into here, it's the foulest odor. It feels like you're going on a trial of every horrible thing you could ever not want to see. As you're trying to move forward here, first it tried to break your back, just like when you flipped. Now you have to deal with Lash's bag in this dream. What is this bullshit? I'm going to ask you now, Kenji, do you wake up or do you continue forward?
I carry on.
You carry on, walking forward.
He's weirded out by the smell of Lash's bag in his dreams. He's like, you know what? I'm getting to the bottom. If I'm lucid dreaming, I'm getting to the bottom of this shit.
All right, everyone else. Yeah.
I'm guessing now I've probably delivered like 15 different parcels to the postman to be delivered that other people are being served. Walk over to Lash, be like, don't play with others while they're sleeping. He might be cursed. Leave him alone and pick up your bag.
Actually,
can I poke him?
Well, actually, I need everyone to give me a will save, because Kenji, after having Lash's bag shoved in his face, showed no disgust on his face at all.
I did a will save, but I mean, Lash is used to.
I mean, that's what you got at 21.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
Lash is like, see, it's not that bad, guys. And meanwhile, Azur's like, there's something wrong with him. You still passed, but like, you know that you what the fuck. Kane, that you're taken aback. Like that is a that you're genuinely concerned for him.
Have you seen the image of like the elderly noble with like a handkerchief over his mouth, stretched head back, while fingers just like, take that away. Here. Literally that.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god.
But as I see that, can I just do a quick like Arcana or Spellcraft just to check if he's cursed, just so I know if I'm dealing with another cursed item?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. Knowledge Arcana. You can also do that, Azur. And
I already did for. I got 24.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, I see it up there.
Earlier.
Perfect. Yeah, I got hidden amongst all the other shit. Perfect. 24 with your Knowledge Arcana, and perfect with a 23. Both of you would kind of get the same idea that, like, the black eyes, you don't... 20... You would know that he's receiving visions of some kind. But you're not sure the origin. What you would really know with like a 23 and a 24 would be like, he seems to be, it's not like traditional magic. You think this feels more cultural, like it's part of like who he is, like it's part of his blood.
Could I do a planes check?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do a planes check. Kane, you can also, if you want to do that.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if Lash could be the one to say anything? I just need to push the button. Oh well, I pushed the button. And
All
it
right,
happened
sure.
anyway.
What would you want to do?
Lex
Lex.
is gonna say, I know what the problem is. His eyes, they're shut.
Z, you say Lash says this as she's pointing to his clearly open eyes covered in black ink.
Yeah, exactly.
And Kane. Ooh. All right, so we'll start with Azur. Azur, what you would know with a 25 is that this seems to, you've heard some sort of things in books about people from the Seahorse Isle have some sort of familial connection that like it is more in their blood, like somehow connected to like where they were born, like something about that island makes them unique. Kane, you would remember dusting off from the libraries in the Abraham estate in one of their secret collections. You would know that this, while you've heard things about this from Seahorse Isle, you would also know that this is also, oddly enough, a way of like a communication between familiar like families in like the Oni's realm, like the demons of Japanese lore, like the for us in this realm, it's a specific region produces this demons, but it's also on the Seahorse Isles. The text that you read basically described this exact thing, but happening to Onis, not the human people that live on the Seahorse Isles. So you guys would know this, but from two separate angles, with Kane knowing something a little bit more hidden and dark. But besides that, we cut back to Kenji as these guys wrestle with their revelations. Kenji, you're able to... What door are you stumbling to first? It is very difficult to move forward.
Can
Do I feel less resistance towards one of the two doors?
Walking forward seems easiest, as when you get to the doors to take left and right, it feels even more disgusting to lean towards them.
So basically I have to pick one and then push through.
Well, pick one, push through, or pick going forward to the double doors feels like the path of least resistance.
Oh, okay. So I forgot there's double doors in front.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically halfway point, there's a double door left and right, and then or it's like I think a single door.
Actually, wait, let me peek. Is there like keyholes that I can peek through?
Yeah, you could try and get your face there. It's a struggle. I'll make you make a will save to stay in the dream state, but you can do it. Or I guess I'll let you do a fort save, because I know that's slightly better for you, huh?
Let me think. This is better, actually.
Can I
It's by
send
one.
a message to Kenji just asking if he's safe?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Like, as you're, figuring out about, oh, yeah, sometimes this happens to people from the Seahorse Isles, you can go ahead and send a, message to Kenji and try and communicate to him. Kenji, and go ahead and give me that save whenever you pick. You can do either will or fort, I'll allow.
I'll do fort. I mean, it's a 1 point difference, but whatever. +7, +6. I'll do fort to peek through.
You're able to resist the smell of Lash's bag as you lean into the peephole. And you see dark shadows. 2 dark shadows talking in this room filled with darkness. Somehow, through this peephole, you get some special vision through this darkness, seeing these shadow figures talking. Go ahead and give me a perception check if you want to try and read their lips.
Naturally.
You like 21.
If I can do something, and I'm going to ask this of both you, Jerry, and you, Jake.
Yeah.
If you, Jerry, will allow me to sneak into the entire demon dream of whatever's happening to your character, can I just and I'm saying this way because I love saying it this way. Can I rip off my arm, place it on the forehead of a Kenji, put a soul crystal there, and ritual cast, create soul gem just to peek into the dream instead of actually stealing a soul? Just, have a tiny screen.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. Okay, so what you're saying is like, I'm going to start the ritual to steal his soul. Hear me out.
Just so I can.
Hear me out. I'm gonna do it. Start it, but stop halfway through and just look. See?
It's just a peek.
That is very creative. I'll allow you to do it with a spellcraft check.
I'm gonna put it this way: Kenji knows
Oh
fuck
my
all about
God.
magic, so I cannot say anything. So I'm out of the question here. Like,
No,
I'm
but this is out of game. I'm asking you if I'm allowed to do
like,
this.
Don't worry, I have an
I
idea
don't-
for this.
I'm playing in character. Kenji has no clue. You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you kill them, I'd be mad, but fine.
No.
But fine. It is what it is.
Oh, there we go. Let's
No,
go.
Wait. It's the fucking punishment. Wait.
I hope you guys know if Kenji dies, Lash is gonna feel like it was her bag that did it. So you better not kill him because Lash is gonna be depressed.
Alright, I'll allow that, but I need a spellcraft check. You will be endangering his life. And you can do a diplomacy check to convince these two, but it's up to them if they even object.
Well, I mean, are you going to object? You just see Kane grab his forearm and then pull the fucking arm out of the socket and place it, like, gripping hand on the skull. And then place this tiny gem, that's a soul gem, at the base of the arm. And then just, like, tap it and then start saying a couple of things. And it glows kind of like a screen. Kind of like a tiny, shitty pad.
It's
On
like
a too big, like, holder.
you know, like the very first Soviet television, and it's like the world's tiniest
Yeah, there
screen?
you go. Hey, you need to smack it a bit just to make it work.
Yeah, you need a fucking magnifying glass in the front of the fucking thing before you can even use it.
Oh my
Perfect, yeah,
God.
but no, you can do that. I'll even fucking hand wave you guys making some shit to maybe a magnifying glass if you all want to look at it. A 22, I'd say that's capable enough. And Kane, right now you have a Resident Evil angle view of Kenji as he's in this hallway peeking into a thing. As that exact moment comes in, Kenji, you feel Azure linking your minds. By the way, I'm gonna hand wave this. You guys can all just communicate like you're in the same room. This is getting annoying to do back and forth. So Azure's because of the connection that Kane set up, a weird spark happens as Azure casts his spell. As you guys have a direct connection now, able to communicate with Kenji between the two of you or three of you to him.
Whoa, so Lash can like talk to him now?
Yeah, you can yell at him. Kenji, you don't see jack shit, but if they start yelling at you, it's just gonna come from the darkness.
Oh my God.
All right, so go ahead. What are you guys gonna start saying to him as you watch him look in the peephole?
Are you safe?
Are you safe? Kenji, as you read the lips of, "We took care of him, now to move on." That's what you're able to read from the lips of the shadow to the other.
And then I hear that in that voice.
Yeah, you hear that in that voice. Do you need a will save, buddy?
No.
Okay.
He stays silent. He starts to be sneaky now because he thinks he's gonna be watching.
Go and give me a sneak check as you begin to try and hide in the hallway. Everyone, you watch Kenji begin to crouch, and we'll see how well that crouching does.
Wait, stealth or stealth?
Kenji crouches down, and wow, that'd be really hard to see if you didn't have a bird's eye view and it was pointed directly at him, like spiritually connected.
Yeah, I'm doing a perception check.
You don't see him. Anyway, everyone give me a perception check. Azure doesn't see him.
Yeah, Lash gets a perception check.
I don't even know if you can roll. I don't even know if you can beat a 23. No, you can't.
I certainly can.
Both Azure and Lash next to you can go, wow, he's gone, as Kenji slightly crouched.
I didn't notice them. I'm too busy trying to hold a fucking
Smell.
tripod made with my arm.
Yeah, you're like one of those old YouTubers that filmed on your couch. There's like a tripod. You're finagling, trying to keep everything in focus. You're like, it looks good, right? It's like, he's gone. He's like, shit.
Hilarious.
As Kane tries to desperately get it back into focus, but no, Kane, you can still see Kenji, so everything seems fine. And Kenji, you can
Happened
continue
a couple
on.
of times, and you just hear go,
Now back to the weather and the new fashion commerce, guys. Let's go see. Noodle.
Murder. Mayday.
Perfect.
And it's at this moment, Kenji, that you notice the overbearing smell seems to have ended. And
Thank God.
moving in this room feels just sort of normal.
What's going on?
Right after peeking through those the peepholes, I'm gonna go through the main door. The double door at the end.
As you open the double door, a white light almost seems behind it. As the rim opens, the edge of the door comes through. It's at that moment that your eyes unfill with blackness, and you can see all of your friends hovering over you with Kane about to steal your soul, and everyone else screaming that, he's gone! He's gone!
Wait, would Kenji even understand the ritual that... Kenji wouldn't even understand the rituals. You would think
No,
he was bringing it back.
Yeah. You think just barely you survive. You don't know Kane was trying to steal your soul. He was just putting a crystal on your head.
What even is a soul?
no, you wake up and you have a hand gripped to your skull.
It just ignores that.
But he would just look up like, Kane, can you put this off me, please?
Oh yeah, sorry. And I pull it and you just hear.
The comical pop.
I put it back on my arm and I take the soul crystal I was using as tiny LCD screen and just put it back in my bag.
Everyone can look around and just sort of be like, all right.
Can I give Kenji a cookie?
Yeah, you can give Kenji a cookie. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
No, I don't like that.
Did the cookie come from the bag?
Yeah, no, it's a perfectly normal cookie.
Yeah, it's a 20.
It's the best cookie.
Right, Kenji takes the cookie and, like, extending his hand, tries to smell it if it's actually, if it were in the bag or not. Like, not next to his nose, but, like, away from him.
You know what? Okay, no, give me a second. I want to do an intelligence check.
Well, I'm really in the mood for a cookie now.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
Z Lash knows whatever's going on. She sussed it out.
I wanted to see if Lash was smart enough to make sure she separated and labeled which cookies are the weed cookies.
That's what the nat 20 is. Of course, here's the non-weed cookie. It's labeled not weed. I even asked the grannies to make 2 brands, so now like they have 2 different wrappers. So like that does mean, however, there's a version of the cookies that have a smoking grandma on it with like sunglasses and like a radical sign. It's like the cookie of the future. Anyway,
what do the cookies smell like? Does it smell normal?
it's oh my god, actually,
Purple
it's
chocolate chip cookie.
it's in a plastic wrapper. Do you open it to smell it, or do you just smell like the outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No, I'm not even gonna open it because if it were in Lash's bag, it would reek.
Oh, she has 2 bags.
No, don't worry. I got boo bag.
The
No?
boo cookie.
Yeah, the boo bag, bro. Come on.
Kenji was out, right? He didn't see.
No,
Wait.
well,
Well, see, again, that's just a Lash didn't notice that you saw.
The outside wrapper smells absolutely fine, and there's no slime on it, which is always a good sign.
All right. If it doesn't smell bad, Kenji opens it. I mean, Kenji just puts it in his like pockets to have it after breakfast.
Yeah. Perfect.
And thanks, Lash. Like, Lash, thank you. I'll keep that for after breakfast.
To eat it now. It's a good cookie.
I know, because I know this is from his
Wait,
from
you
Randall's
can have
pantry.
it with tea. Kanji, can I have some tea?
Yes, you can.
Yes. I
It's
get
about
tea.
time for my morning routine, so
Yeah.
Kenji goes over to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now I know that you guys are safe. I'm just gonna head off to do some construction.
All right, perfect. So you can go ahead there, and that's when we'll have you do your 46 as you're working there, and I'll probably have everyone head over there, or you'll come meet up with everybody. We'll just RP that will there. We'll do a little bit of a thing there. Exactly. Don't worry about it. And it as Azur is about to walk off. That Randall pipes up and goes, "All right, Lash, I didn't want to do it while he was fucking dying, but what the fuck? You just walked away from me into your room and then out the fucking hallway like you tried to act like I didn't see you?
What?
You stole my fucking brisket I fucking left a note, Lash. I know you can read.
I put a note there too. I thought that's how the interaction went.
Did you read my note?
I don't know how to read.
Yes, you do.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've been in the room while you've yelled at people for acting like you didn't know how to read.
Oh no. Got a blast.
Gotta play. No! Get back here, you little shit!
I would be amazed if someone actually had the ability to write a note but not read it. That would be a skill. That would be a skill.
I'm just standing the
Flash
exact
just
attack.
noticed that people know how to make letters. That seems cool. Let me try.
That's bullshit.
You know?
You know it. You know.
I
Lash
know,
knows how
I
to
know.
read.
She knows how to read, but she was hoping he didn't know that.
Lash is not a good liar. The best part is you didn't even roll it because IRL.
I know.
You contradicted yourself immediately.
I appreciate it. I think it's funny.
Perfect. All right. Anyway, yeah, but no, you guys are free to do what you want to do from there. Randall yelled at Lash. The mailman took all your packages and he's gonna go head off to go do some deliveries.
At Mach 20 speed.
Good day.
Nyum.
Good day. Good day, sir. Good day.
He's
And it's
gone.
gone.
He tipped his hat to you, Lash, and then it was weird. He kept it. Why is he fading out? Is that a mirage? What the fuck? Where the fuck did he go? Lash, he's gone. Alright, no, you're pretty used to people just disappearing randomly, so you don't perceive people leaving.
I didn't even know other people really existed.
Wow!
What?
They're just like me? They think and breathe? Wow.
At that point, I think some disciplining would be necessary.
Yeah, it seems like Lash, we might want to investigate this later. Whoever raised Lash might have some things to answer.
I was raised by orcs, so have fun with that.
What? Me smash?
Yes, but the question is, you smash good or you smash bad?
You smash.
Smash many. I smash many.
Yeah, we don't smash good bad. We smash many.
Yeah.
Sounds like the new modern thought process, yes.
Perfect. All right. So from here, what do you guys want to do? Kenji and Kane, do you want to finish up your morning routines?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
So I can have the cookie.
Yes, you may have your breakfast. He is willing to whip up whatever, and he apologizes. He was going to give out brisket, his homemade brisket, this morning for breakfast, but it seems to have gone missing mysteriously from his pantry.
Oh, and that's okay. I happen to have a brisket that obviously I didn't steal.
You see the largest scowl on Randall's face.
Coffee and bourbon for me, please.
Isn't Kenji the rogue? Isn't he supposed to be stealing shit?
No, the ninja, not the rogue. Completely different, Jay.
Completely different. It says ninja. Perfect. But
Ninja.
So Lash, do you offer up the brisket? You can give it up for everyone to have breakfast.
Yeah, Lash just wanted to add her own spin to it.
Weed brisket.
It's not a wheat brisket. Lash has given up the father willow.
Good.
But she's gonna use it for poison, so it's fine.
It's with that you can have Boo fly over and give over the brisket, and everyone can have a nice, delicious brisket for breakfast and lunch. So it's like steak and eggs, but it's brisket and eggs.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, why the fuck not? It's absolutely, I'm not even joking, flawless. Like, the second you eat it, you just, like, you like, fall back in your chair, and you're like, oh, I'm seeing another vision, and it's me just, like, hugging this meat. And giving it kisses. I love you, brisket.
Just so you know, the twitch that Flash added, it was love.
Aww. Theft.
That was the joke, actually. Yeah.
Kane, do you have some brisket?
No.
You stain from the brisket. Kenji, I need you to go ahead and notice that. Lash, how do you handle this brisket? Actually, let me ask. Do you have the willpower to only eat a few slices so everyone else gets some, or are you just going to watch Kenji get his slice, watch Kane walk away, and then just eat the rest of it in one bite?
Lash is going to make sure everybody gets what they wanted, and then she's going to share the rest with Boo.
All right.
Boo was so kind to help with, all this stuff, and Lash is going to probably steal more food later anyway, so.
So Kenji, you notice that after you have your beautiful, beautiful breakfast, all the rest of the brisket's gone. And you watch Lash and Boo eat brisket like fucking Lady and the Tramp.
It paints a picture, right? As Kenji gets back, he sees like his plate filled up.
Yeah.
Goes to make tea, comes back with tea. The rest of the brisket is just gone.
Yeah, he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?"
And then he realized, "Oh wait, Lash."
And you can go ahead and make your tea. Go give me that skill craft seahorse eyes.
After it loads up, because I had to restart the thing.
Oh, okay. I can just go ahead and roll it, or you can. No, I'll just wait.
It's loaded up just now.
Perfect.
I just had to restart it.
And Azur, we'll have you by the time everyone has sort of finished their things here. We'll probably be able to catch up to you. Kenji, your a bog standard tea, run of the mill. You were able to make enough for you and Lash with that. It's basic, but you're able to do it.
Lash won't notice.
Lash won't notice. She'll think it's amazing. She eats spider legs.
She eats spider legs.
There's nothing wrong with spider legs.
Alright, Kate.
What?
You and your zombie shit.
Hey. The right seasoning. You cook them the right way. Crunchy outside, gooey on the inside. Bit of butter, bit of garlic.
Mwah. C'est magnifique. Hey, don't knock Lash. Hey, an entire culture loves it. So you don't want. There's got to be something to it.
I mean, fair enough.
Lash has been reading books.
What?
I mean,
Yeah.
here's the thing. The only person who's ever tried spider legs with Lash was Ray, and I told him it kind of was okay.
Exactly. Lash had to live with orcs, and not all the orc food is delicious.
This one's
Wouldn't
pretty
you
okay.
believe?
Has anyone actually seen Kane eat anything?
Kane, you ate
I
like
think so.
at very early Taldor before you got like the ring of. No, you might have already had the ring of sustenance, but you wanted to appreciate like Randall's cooking because you saw him do well, and you wanted to just eat to like eat. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, after he got
savor.
the tea with bourbon.
Yeah, you got the tea with
After that,
bourbon.
yeah.
I think you had some food. I'm not 100%, but I think.
And maybe one of Lash's cookies.
I'm gonna jump to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'm not sure when Kane last had food, so.
Oh, it's been at least a while. It's been a long time. It's especially because we've had the extended break or the you guys have been taking time in Taldor for like a couple weeks. You definitely, if you don't eat on the regular, then you definitely have had multiple weeks you haven't eaten. But yeah, as Jerry's going to the bathroom, I'll say if you guys, anything else you want to do here, Jerry's having his tea. You guys will have Lash and Jerry's tea party. And then, Kane, is there anything else you want to do here before you all head out?
I'll pop by Azur's door and knock and ask if he needs, if he wanted me to install the soul gem to the core thingy or not.
They'll probably be out in a workshop somewhere, but yeah, go. All help is appreciated.
Considering the entire, soul stain. I don't remember what we called it. Where your soul would be stained if you used any kind of necromantic magic, where you literally was using a soul as a energy source.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't remember what you call that.
I came up. It's in my notes. I like Soul Stain actually, so I might retcon it because Soul Stain's pretty rad. Actually, what I was I'll give you like a tiny peek and just tell you that actually, as weird as it sounds and it feels like it was crafted just for like Kane's character to have something unique, there's a lore reason why that happens. It's kind of tied to why there's a session limit or like a expiration date for your PCs after they die. After a certain point, they won't be able to be resurrected.
And to Azur's race, souls are kind of sacred things.
Yeah.
So he'll avoid tampering with them as much as possible. He'll allow people to play around with it as they will, but he'll abstain.
You may do with it what you wish, but I can't risk it.
Yeah, that's why
That's
he gave
okay.
you
My
the
soul ain't
genie.
worth yet.
Have you still got the genie soul?
Oh yeah. He was bitching a lot at me, so I tortured it a bit.
Oh yeah. I love that little moment. I forget. I think it was like 2 sessions or 3 sessions ago in the first campaign. I loved it. You just like you took him out just to fucking mock him, ask him a question, mocked him, tortured him. Loved it.
Asking a question, he started getting sassy. Yeah,
Torture. Look. We don't play around. All right.
He's just a massive ass, so it's fine.
So, Jerry seems to be in that bathroom break a little bit longer than anticipated.
No, I'm back.
You're good?
I'm back.
All right, perfect. Jerry, you can have your tea party with Lash as you drink and have your cookies, as Kane is probably getting everything ready to go. You got all your lawsuits filed away. You just got the payment orders. Funnily enough, you're a bit shocked. 5 seconds after he left, he seems to have returned with the 8 money orders of 800 gold pieces. Here you go, Kane. Let me know if you need anything else. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up.
I guess I made that man work hard. Okay.
He's just sleeping.
No.
Ran to 8 different locations at mock speed. Yeah.
He's a mailman. What do you expect?
Chop chop.
Come on.
You're not doing it fast enough. Come on. Exactly.
Do not want to piss off the mailman.
Right, so he's basically Hermes.
Yeah.
I guess he's Hermes.
Yeah, he's yep, and it's like every mailman is Hermes.
Did you hear the story of a mailman taking out an entire orc army just from running through it?
Did you hear the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I heard he's a mailman that outrun death.
The mailmen are Norris.
Truly, they are treacherous.
Did you know that Dark Plagueis is just an anagram for Postman Pat?
Oh my god, it works! Have you ever seen a picture of Dark Plagueis? He has a long cylinder face. The mailman has a fucking shitty draw. Okay, alright. Well, thanks for drawing my fucking plot twist for the future. Everyone forget what you heard. Everyone forget what you heard.
Nobody heard it.
Nobody heard it. Nobody heard it.
Chicks, nobody heard it. It was cut off.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, it was cut off. Yeah.
Beautiful. I love how Discord
That's
cuts me off
funny.
so fucking much. Give me a sec. I can fix that. I set it to auto, but I have to, set it to not that when we.
It's probably best to just set it manually and then see like what.
Yeah.
Check
I
it.
have to do this because it's one of
Problem
those.
is, you need to actually set it on when it's supposed to pick up your voice.
Yeah.
And then the threshold past it as well, considering you have a tendency to go past the certain decibel.
That's the problem.
You're allowed.
I'm loud. It's really hard. Because I literally it's really giggity. All right. Anyway, let's not talk about this. Let's move on to this. Anyway, as you guys continue on, what do you want to do from here? Lash and Kenji, you have a beautiful tea. What do you guys talk about during your tea time?
Good question. What the fuck did we talk about? Kenji just starts asking Lash what she read recently.
I read a cookbook. It was a cool looking, delicious one. And I might have tried to cook it.
How did that go?
Wait, you tried to cook the cookbook.
Well, it said it was a cookbook. I thought that meant you had to cook the book.
She had a really gross stew that night.
Well, at least you got your fibers.
Yeah, her midnight snack was disgusting.
Wait, fibers?
Yeah, because it's a book.
Yeah.
I mean,
how that works.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
I guess processed leather eventually is a fiber, right? But no, Lash, you also actually that's an interesting question for Kenji to ask because you also have a book of poisons, but you also had a book about some really cool like druids, and like people that you could like learn about and stuff. You keep reading about this one guy. His name's Elwig. He's pretty cool. He loves Father Willow. He literally lives there. Like he loves it. He
lives in the willow, or he is the father.
Yeah, it's really vague.
The willow.
He is the Willow father.
Willow.
It's just. I mean, it's really. I mean, actually, give me an intelligence check, Lash. This is a pretty. You picked up a pretty high tier druid book. Actually, in fact, Kenji, if you get a perception check for me, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what the reading level is. It's on the spine of the book.
Oh dear God, what does that mean?
Expert, advance, master, druid level book. Lash has in her hands.
Oh, well, that works out pretty good for me.
Lash, it is a very confusing book. You don't understand, like, anything in it. But what you understand is, like, the cool history stuff. This Elwing guy, he was supposed to be the first guy to, like, light Father Willow as, like, a buff to, like, be awesome for the elves. So that way they
Also,
could take over the world.
in there. Of course she understands the picture.
Oh, yeah, the pictures. She loved the pictures. Like, he always had this cool badass wolf next to him, and there's like multiple pictures of him when he was like young, like middle-aged, and like old, and he was a fucking up monster for a little bit in the book. At least you think. I don't know. It's a fucking picture book for you. But I want you to put that in your inventory book, in the Book of Elwing, because that will become relevant much later.
In my inventory, I have to put.
Yes, Book of Elwing. The first here, actually, here. Let me.
Oh, that's actually covered. Oh my God! How do you put?
Elwing, the Great Sage of Serenity. That is his full name. That is what you.
Yep, I'll do that once I figure out how to add.
I'll add it for you, young lady. All right. Anyway, but from there, Kenji, you hear Lash talk about some books.
Oh no! Oops, what's that?
But besides that, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Lash, you want to talk about anything? Anything?
Oh, sorry, I'm a little distracted. So I'm trying to figure out how to add.
I got it. You don't worry. You just focus on
you
focus
okay.
on
Oh,
our
sorry.
team. I got it.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. Now go.
I'm going to have to learn how to make sure that I can fix people that aren't poisoned. I mean, that are poisoned.
I need to
'Cause
fix.
I know, if I am poisoning people, I should probably learn how to not, or like help them from being poisoned in case it's like our group being poisoned.
Making antidotes would be a good idea just in case.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Yeah, that's what they're. Weren't you reading books about poisons? There should be a page about antidotes.
Well, yeah, but I didn't even know what that word was. I thought that was just a funny word.
Look, it's an antidote. What's a dote?
No, shit's dope. No, it's not dope because it's anti-dope.
Didn't they spelled anti-dope wrong?
Yeah, I'm pro dope. Wait, no, I am anti-dope. Shit.
Well, maybe they so misspell and it's supposed to be ant in bowl.
That is true. You know what? Lash tried that one.
Okay, you're right.
But it seems like Azura hasn't done a good enough job of dragging her to school.
Oh, she's gone to school.
Antidotes.
Antidopes. You would need to begin learning how to craft antidotes. And you know what? I'll allow, in your downtime, I'm going to allow you guys to do this overall. Like, I will say you can invest 2 weeks of time to learning antidopes. And I'll let you get your first point in it, and I'll let it be a part of your skill tree. And then,
I didn't even ask for this, but I'm already a lawyer, so it's fine.
Yeah, I didn't ask for this. I'm a lawyer. I didn't ask for this. Oh shit! Everyone has like I think a custom build thing now, or at least a good majority. And
Kane
if you
would
don't,
be
it's coming.
like telling Lash, "Well, you know how to make the recipes, right? You have a cookbook. Just do the same as the cookbook."
What if the cookbook is only poison?
Lash or Kane, that's not a good idea. Lash is about to put the poison book in a pot of boiling water.
By the way, Lash, just so you know in advance, you do not cook the book. It means that you can use the recipes that are in the book and cook those recipes with the ingredients.
That explains the paper.
That explains all those recipes.
Kane was about to be like, "Don't patronize her. Of course she knows." Oh, okay.
It's like, of course she knows. It's like, wait, is this from experience? And she's just like nodding. It's like, okay, I'll back off. Good job, Kenshi. Thank you, Kenshi. I was raised by orcs.
To her room real quick and get the other cookbooks out of her cauldron.
Can you save cooked books?
Prestidigitation?
There you go.
All right, perfect.
Wait, would restore corpse work only on necromancy books because they're made of skin and bone?
I might allow that, yeah.
Okay.
She could also use mending on the books, and I think she can do that.
I was about to say, just use mending on that shit.
I do have mending, but restore corpse is way more fun.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Would the book be able to like talk to me? Because that'd be fun.
What?
Like an audio book, Jake.
I know. Slash just walking back with like boiled books, being like saying that, like, I wonder if these books can just talk to me. And Genji's like, do you think they're alive? You boiled things that you thought were alive?
I've done it to many things.
Did you boil all of them?
Well, they look delicious anyways. Did you see the pictures on these? Look at them.
They're smeared
Delish.
and there's almost no ink anymore, Kenji.
Well, ignore that. There was a picture, but now it's in the pot.
Intelligence check if you think that pot's delicious.
No, that pot looks delicious now. It's got a lot of ink in it.
Wait. Lash, don't you dare drink from that pot, because I know you would do that.
Is it a poison?
You just see her eyes nervously go back and forth, and then she asks, "Is it a poison?" Kenji, if you want to say yes, I don't know if I should make you roll a deception check, because I think it is poison. like it's ink. Like it's poison to drink ink.
Lash, you inadvertently made poison, just so you know.
Oh. Boo, go throw up.
Alright, what?
You just see a mountain of, like, rainbow colors coming out on the floor. Oh, that's like in the middle of the fucking... God damn it! Just throwing all this fucking food!
Oh. I was cleaning it up. Just going into the letter room to pick it up with all the papers.
What?
Sorry about the mail.
I called him asleep. I can't say shit.
Lash, get a mop. God damn it.
But these are papers. You gotta pick them up with the paper.
Why?
Because they're towels. You know, paper towels, right?
You know what? I'm gonna let Postman Pat deal with this.
He's asleep.
When he wakes up.
Alright, so you know, like, when a 3-year-old makes a mess in the kitchen and they take paper towels and they just throw the rolls of paper towels at it, and they find where you hold paper towels and they dump the whole fucking package on it, and then there's just a mess of papers barely covering the bottom.
She picked up the papers and she put them back on the counter, so that's the first thing he sees when he wakes up. You know?
Give me a sneak check. Give me a sneak check.
Kenji already did his job by being a dad by telling her not to drink poison. He's not dealing with this shit now.
This is too far.
So I gotta do stealth, right?
Yeah, stealth.
You do that. Push the button.
It's in that exact moment that you're lifting the papers to put them on the counter that you slip on one of the papers and you absolutely, completely coat Postman Pat with papers covered in Boo's vomit. And his eyes open and staring at you.
Lash is just gonna laugh. This wasn't on purpose, I swear.
I need a diplomacy check.
Oh god, I love it so much. Oh, no.
Give me your post bag.
No, my grannies.
Give me your post bag.
Yeah,
Give me your post bag. Give me your post bag. Okay, what's the bluff? What are you doing to bluff?
I'm giving him a different bag that looks exactly like the post
How do you have a bag that looks exactly
because
like...
I got one from the grannies.
Oh, you're giving up your cookie bag?
No, I'm giving up the other bag.
How many bags do you have?
How many bags
I
do you
got
have?
a few from the grannies. They wanted to make sure I got my cookies. I have like several bags of cookies.
You just have several bags
That's
of...
canonical, yeah.
Fuck. You beat his perception check. He takes the bag from you. He points at you and says, "I'm never delivering mail to you ever again."
I'm sure I'll be able to if I swear that I'm so sorry.
Blink of an eye,
I'll
Z.
make it up
Everything's
to
fixed in the room. All the papers are stacked, preems, stapled, and he's back to sleeping on the thing. Completely clean.
Good, there were legal documents.
More
there.
diplomacy. More diplomacy. I promise I will make it up to you, Mr. Patman. So postman, dude.
Do you do the Puss in Boots eyes?
Yes.
You can see him ever so slightly peeking out from sleeping. He grabs the bag from the counter, throws it to you, and says, "Don't you ever use my papers to clean up a mess again."
I thought they were paper towels.
They... out. Don't make me regret giving you the bag back.
Here's some cookies. Okay, I'll leave you be now, sir. I'm sorry.
What type of cookies did you give him?
Don't
Ultimate
ask me.
raisin.
You can't ask me that question.
I have to ask you that question. It's rather relevant.
Well, he has to forget about it somehow.
Bible cook. Oh.
God damn it, Z.
That's not how that works, but fine. Sure, you give it. That's how Lash thinks it works. It's a forget-me-not.
Exactly.
So Lash
Well,
hands him the cookie.
he should be able to notice that it has a smoking grandma on the freaking package.
You watch as he opens the package with his eyes closed. Pulls out the cookie. Eats it.
I may
Quite
have
delicious.
accidentally drugged this man. Okay, we should leave.
Delicious. Oh, in like 30 to 45 minutes, it's gonna get way more delicious.
Ooh.
Well, that's a good thing. I gave him a good handful of both cookie
What happens
types.
if he gets munchies and eats the rest of them?
Well, then he's got Chef Randall to help.
Okay, right. The
Oh,
dice that I just made looks sick.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys right now.
Roll 'em.
Unjokingly, the idea of me getting stoned and having Chef Randall to cook my food for me, holy shit.
Right though? Right though? I'm just saying.
Top notch.
Maybe Lash did him a favor. It's a really bad favor, by the way. That was bad. Lash should not.
Hopefully he doesn't have to run out and do work.
Oh wait,
Never drug your friends without their knowledge. It's bad for them. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Lash, I need you to also go ahead and do me something. I need you to roll a d6, because I forgot to tell you when you failed your sneak check, it's because your back cracked as you failed with a crit fail, which means you took a 1d6 damage. So you take 1 point of damage as your back cracked as you did all that shit with the milkman.
Broke your back.
Well, so that's what really woke him up.
That's what really, yeah. That.
What the fuck was that?
You pulled something.
I'm just waiting for the Spider-Man. My back.
Thank you. I freaking love that. Oh my god.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna copy everyone over, but I'm gonna give Mackie a few like rounds of dialogue sort of thing to talk to the people at the next location before you guys come in. Unless anyone.
Also, I would have got the weird mole dude to help, because I already asked him.
Oh yeah. I already have him on the map, so he's already been like hard at work. So like, imagine like you guys have been working throughout the week. So when you discovered the fatal flaw, he probably would have uncovered the plans you left for him and probably got it started, working on it. So we'll go with that, and then we'll do this, and then it did not copy Azure, of course. So let me grab Azure. Boom, and then I'll have these guys. I'll have you guys like off to the side and invisible. That's so you'll be able to watch along. But, boom, and then we activate. Boom. As you guys enter in to what appears to be a large like crossing, there appears to be your guys' makeshift workshop. Where you have a couple of the different parts of the Giga-Core out and ready. These are the parts that aren't the chassis. The chassis is being made slightly off-screen over here, because otherwise it would be too large to fit. And also, I don't want to define what it looks like before you guys decide what it does. Anyway, you can go ahead and move over towards things. You have the Hill Giant construction crew working as your laborers, building things, moving things around, putting in the precise details for you. The foreman here is who you would go to if you need any sort of specific materials.
His name is Bob.
Yes, in fact, I think his name is, no, his name is Marco. Marco was the builder at the university site, so you know what, this is Bob. Bob the Builder is now here. Bob, the
Okay, well,
foreman of
Bob the
Bob the
Builder.
constructor.
He can do it.
I love that we have Postman Pat and Bob the Builder. Wow.
Hey,
All we're missing
We're a
now
full-on
is
after
Thomas the
school
Engine.
special, man.
hey, I'm Bob the construction foreman. All right, you know my fucking title.
Okay, so
Alright.
Bob the Builder got a raise, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Is it
Unionized.
just Azure, by the way? Because I don't see anybody else.
Yeah, it's just Azure currently because you guys were having breakfast, having tea. Azure left long before that. Basically, the second Kenji wasn't dying, he left to go to his construction site. And as you approach, you can see the large area here. This is most likely going to be the cockpit. So, or like the, not sort of the cockpit, the like, the headquarters thing. It's a extra dimensional part, but this essentially will be slid into the thing. Imagine these are all like the biggest, most crucial important parts of the Giga-Core. What are you guys laughing at?
Nothing.
Me being a child.
Why are you being a child, Z?
Because you said cock.
You said cockpit.
Fucking goddamn it.
And
And
then
we're
you said it
sliding
slid
it.
in.
Okay, alright, you know what? I'll
We're
give you guys
children,
that. I'll
right,
give you
Z?
guys that. You know what? Hey, no. You give yourselves better than that. That was alright. But no, this
You're
is...
right, we're middle schoolers.
Sure.
Exactly.
Ew. I don't want to be a middle schooler. Ew.
Anyway, the area to your left is the large construction or the supply runs that you've already had. This supplies most of your stuff. You might barely make it with the supplies you have, but after your disaster this previous night, you might need to secure some more supplies. In the meantime, though, this one here, like I said, is where you will be controlling it. This one here is a way to produce electricity, because electricity is not what will be powering the Giga-Core for the most part. It's going to be mainly a tool for you guys to use as defense or charge some sort of weapon on the device.
Okay.
This is the side project of your little gnome buddy, or the little vampire dude. And this here is a chamber that was created to investigate Father Willow, and it's currently being headed by Lash's druid teacher. Lash, have you been doing your homework? Is this going to be awkward when you say hi to him?
Doing my homework.
Good. All right, that's good. I'm proud of you.
Did I do
I think I'm
well?
gonna
Request?
speak to him first and ask if he's had any breakthroughs.
None quite yet, but I just got the machine all calibrated. Our little friend there, and you can see in the gear pile behind the electric thing, there's just gears moving, and you just hear swearing, and things are being thrown deep from within the pile. But he made it for me. I was just able to get it calibrated and ready to start experimenting on the Father Willow.
Amazing, thank you.
Yes, no problem. I'll run some checks here and I'll see if I can find anything. But currently, I'm trying to see what exactly do you want me to work towards? Figuring out its secrets, trying to weaponize it.
Probably not weaponize it. More about the effects it causes, mainly the memory loss
Oh,
and the extra celestial curse that comes with.
yeah. I'll look into it.
Okay. If you need a more supply of Father Willow, just ask Lash next time she drops off some homework.
Oh, that's no problem. I've actually made, Eucydon has been a absolutely ready supply of it. We have a large stockpile at the university, ready to go.
Pothead.
And this hasn't been used for consumption since my warning?
Oh, no. Eucydon thought since he has a connection of drug dealers, since he used to be one, he could start subtly buying Father Willow off the market in large quantities and taking it off the streets subtly, without arousing some suspicion.
Ezio's eyes just go wide and he's just like looking about like, what the fuck? A drug dealer.
Oh, you didn't know he slung Father Willow from that fucking that mage's quarter like no one's business. There's no guards there. Like if you can make it there because you get past the guard line, like fuck, dude, no one cared.
Okay. I heard some things about maybe me pissing off some people with my discovery.
Oh, I'm not the one to talk to about that. I try to stay as much out of it as possible. I'm very much an ally, but just about as much a paycheck is, you know?
Yeah.
And he's going back to work looking at the Father Willow.
I'll go to the pile and start like dodging the gears that have been flying about.
Fucking bullshit. Things are always breaking. Why is it working?
A large gear almost hits you in the head. Go ahead and give me a reflex save.
Okay.
As you dodge out of the way of the gear.
There it is.
Perfect. With a 16, you're quickly able to just dodge as the gear smacks to the ground. Do you say anything as you dodge it, or try and make your presence known?
I'll just say, would you care for some assistance?
Oh! You hear a long quiet.
Oh shit, he's here. Okay.
I thought you were gonna say, "Hey, I'm walking in."
How silly of me! I must have accidentally thrown that. Oh, I normally am not so careless. I'm so sorry. Yes, I would love some assistance. How can I help? What would you like to help with? Yes, come here. Look here.
Well, you seem to be struggling with something.
Yes, well, I have these coils going, but it seems every night they end up, I have them fully charged by the time night comes, and by the time I go get my snack and come back, they're fully drained.
So is it an efficiency problem or a battery?
It's the oddest thing. It holds a charge. I can get it to hold a small charge, and I just leave it to fully charge over a little bit of the daytime. Well, it's a little harder for me to be here, but by the time I come back, it's fully God, it's absurd.
Could I
Yeah.
do like some sort of check to see if anyone's tampered with it?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a
draining the electricity.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a knowledge engineering check. And it's probably around this time as you're doing this engineering check that you can hear the loud parade coming from across the street as the rest of the party enters into the chat. With everyone able to quickly join in. Your knowledge engineering check with a 35! You are actually able to notice at the top rims of some of the Tesla coils, the fine metal used at the very edge have imprinted large paw marks leaving in it. Like something was holding onto it very tightly, and you believe sucking it dry.
Okay. I think I found the problem.
What is it? I've been racking my head about it.
I just point to the claw marks and go, we have a little energy thief.
What utter bullshit! Fuck! I wasted 3 days thinking I fucked something up. Fuck!
He just starts throwing gears into the pile, grabbing them from the top, bottom, and throwing them at the top. Grabbing them from the pile, throwing them from the top.
At least we know the source of the problem now. So
yes.
Maybe tonight, whilst it's charging, me and the rest of the crew stake out and see who the thief is.
That is a brilliant idea, my friend. You know, I will get everything set up. I will need to rest while you are doing it, but I will get everything set up so it's fully charged.
And he begins to work furiously on getting everything set up so it begins charging electricity again.
Okay.
Random question. What are the most commonly rolled die besides D20 and D6?
D4.
Yeah.
I would
or
assume.
a D100.
That or
D8s
D8.
are kind of normal. For
Yeah.
damage.
I guess it depends on what level you're talking.
Actually, wait, let me check what my katana did. I think it's a D8, wasn't it?
Possibly. But
The damage.
as you guys enter in here, you can see what appears to be a makeshift little workshop, like I told Azur. But you can't really quite make as much heads or tails of it. Oh my! Is everyone changing their dice and showing off?
No,
I'm
I
not.
just showed the D8 because I double checked that the D8 was actually the same one as I thought, because that's the most normal damage for like greater weapons and shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yep.
why don't we
My
have
weapon's
katana?
2d8.
No, greater weapon.
Oh, it's a 1d6. No, wait, 1d8 because it's a medium. No, it's a medium. Yeah, medium. Yeah, it's a 1d8. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna go set up my shit. I'm setting up my dice. Yeah.
Okay.
Who knew?
I
I
have
walked
no idea
past
what just
Bob
happened.
and said, "Hello, Bob," and continued on.
He nods his head and he begins checking off paperwork, yelling at hill giants to get off their ass. Start working.
Hey, Kane, do you have any knowledge of any creatures that require electricity around these parts?
Around these parts? No. Other planes? Yes.
Lash and Kenji, go ahead and give me a knowledge local check, if you could. Thank you.
For sure. Yeah, I'm just reloading everything.
Okay, no problem.
Knowledge.
I already have shitty local because I don't give a shit about local history or nobles or anything like that. So, yeah. See, like I said,
Absolutely perfect.
dice don't lie.
Kane's like, I have no idea what that is. And Lash, you're like, that sounds kind of familiar, I think. Yeah. The last fight you guys had was a gold bull who fired lightning. It had a
I wasn't
lightning
there for
orb.
that.
You weren't there for
yeah.
that, so that's
Well,
perfect.
that's
That's
why
why
you
you don't
don't
know.
Knowledge local.
And Kenji is able to definitely go, oh, yeah, yep. We definitely fought something like that, like, yesterday. Like, literally yesterday, we just fought that.
There, you just ripped off my dice. Thanks.
Did I?
Did you
Yeah, that's
guys...
exactly literally his dice. I thought that was Freddy for a second.
Did you by any chance
I'm
defeat
making
this
with the
creature?
same color scheme for everything.
Oof.
Unfortunately, I was not there for that, so I have no idea. Kenji, Flash, did you murderize this creature?
I don't know. I don't know.
I honestly don't remember. Did we?
It was, you defeated it in battle, but it was able to run away by going underwater and darting out. Through the
Oh, that's
system.
probably why I don't
It was
remember.
badly injured, but not dead.
Okay, and that's probably why it came to recharge.
I just thought he. I just
What,
thought
do
he
you
died.
just need these coils to have electricity go through them and nothing else, right? And nobody actually being able to bite them from the outside?
Sorry, what was it?
Yeah, are you
talking to someone?
Are you talking to Azur or the guy working on it?
Anyone who has any kind of skill with engineering.
All right.
Do I have any skill? I don't think I have any skill with engineering.
He asked you.
Sorry.
Someone
was talking to me, so I didn't hear what you said.
He just asked if all you need is for it to be encased, like away from something to attack it, or if it's some sort of other issue going on.
Okay, it's just siphoning the energy, so either capturing or killing, just scaring it away. Any way to get rid of the problem.
So the Tesla coils on the top, right?
Yeah, those are large three Tesla coils, two small ones feeding a large one.
Mm-hmm. Do not have anything interesting.
Your soul engine is a separate thing.
I know.
So we can start construction on that whilst we wait for night to come.
Yeah, you guys can do that. There's also the Father Willow guy up there if you guys want to talk to him. Lash, that's your druid teacher. And Kenji, you don't feel as lightheaded as you did at home, but you're still like, as you're like walking about, you're starting to get little moments of like unsure-footedness, and you're dragged off for a moment, but then you're back.
Yeah.
Lesh, have you brought your homework?
What was my homework?
I'm not your teacher.
I
that
don't
should answer your
remember.
question, Macklin.
I probably left it at home.
Well, this isn't university, so it'd be
And then she
really
walks
weird.
away.
It'd be really weird to show up to your professor's job and hand him your homework. It's just sort of like
That sounds like such a Lash thing to do, though.
it does.
Hey, Freddy, can you roll your dice so I can make it a little bit different? Because I don't have like exactly like your dice.
Perception check, Lash, while you're looking through your bag to see if you can find your thing.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
I forgot what I was doing because there was so many dice on this.
Perception
I
check.
swear to God, you're all.
What am I
all
doing?
the goblin.
What was I? What
Perception
was I
check.
checking?
A perception
Okay,
check, because
okay.
you're looking for your
Okay,
homework
okay.
in your bag. You are able to find your homework in your bag.
Wow, I did it. My homework, I mean. Hi, sir. I definitely did my homework.
Oh, I mean, it's not due today, but that's
Oh.
good. Well, actually,
Give her more.
do you want a promptu assignment? Here, look, we have a machine to test out Father Willow. Do you want to stand next to me while we do some experiments?
Am I going
What
to?
the
Where
fuck
am I
kind
going?
of a teacher is
help.
this?
Help!
The best kind.
Hey, you want to stand next to this machine like we smoke a doobie? God.
Best teacher and Lash has ever had.
Lash is like so giddy. She's like, yeah, let's fucking burn some Father Willow. Let's go, dude.
I freaking love experiments. Let's go, my dudes. Yes.
Perfect.
No
So,
consumption.
Narc.
what a fucking
I
narc. He goes ahead and anybody else? Lash is gonna go ahead and do experiments with that guy over there. Anybody else want to try and do something else?
At the moment, trying to figure out how to get rid of an electric being that likes water, and I have a lot of powder that might kill it.
I mean, maybe we can poison I mean, so you didn't hear that.
Do you tell the teacher you're trying to get poisons?
No.
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 All right, you don't.
I mean, I did yell it.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
So
Oh,
that was. I'm not
Oh.
telling the teacher that's what I was doing. I just happened to yell it out loud.
he nudges you. He's like, let's do this shit. And as you guys start to fucking manipulate the Father Willow.
Oh, it got me so excited.
Kane. Sorry. What did you say you were doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to. I have some dusted dryness I could use and different things like that, but I'm not sure. Yes, yeah.
Wait, Kenji, how big was this creature? Was it medium, large?
Large, last I remember.
It was a large-sized
Thought he was-
creature.
He was
Okay.
large. I thought he was like as tiny as Lash.
I could
Oh,
throw him in a
God.
pit and then we can just
This is Z talking.
bombard
by the
him.
way.
Yeah, no, it was just bigger than us.
I
Do
didn't
you
even
know
know.
if this entity, this creature you're talking about, counts as an outsider of the water element type or not? Would you know this? Yes or no?
Are you
Can I do a
asking me?
check to see if I have any knowledge from the description of others?
You would have to have first-hand experience. What they describe, it is not a typical creature, so you wouldn't know it based
Okay.
off of off-the-cuff knowledge. But Lash or Kenji, you can go ahead and try and give me a check.
For
Technically, Kenji knows fuck all about planes or
Okay.
arcana. So I can try to guess.
Yeah, you could just
All I have is a knowledge nature that I can.
Knowledge
That's what a
nature
load
check.
of weird creatures.
Knowledge nature
right?
check can work. It's still a living being. It's not. Lash, you know enough about the creature, even with a 10 nature, to be like, it wasn't like a demon, I don't think. I mean, it did have horns.
He was a horny boy.
Right,
Back.
Jake.
I roll.
Jake, what do I roll to try to guess what it could be?
Go ahead and just give me a D20.
D20. Okay, boom. Boom, haven't changed it yet, but...
That, you can at least be certain it was like a bull that was like humanoid somehow. But it was like a bull. But it was in gold armor, and around it there was a electric aura, and it could just fire electricity at you.
That's what I relay. That's like what I can think of.
Well, it's cased in metal, so I can trap it and then cast Burning Disarm on its armor.
Ooh.
Because it takes like 3 minutes to get armor off, so...
What if the armor is part of his body? Would he just be taking damage then?
I assume so, if they're not resistant to heat. It's just any metal objects that they are holding or possessing. Let me check. To cause metal objects to instantly become red hot, creature holding an item may attempt to reflex save to drop it and take no damage. Otherwise, the hot metal deals 1d4 fire damage.
Oh, well, yeah, actually, the disarm probably tells me that's only weapons that's for.
It just says metal objects instantly become... It doesn't specify a weapon, and it says if a creature holding the item may attempt.
I think, Mackie, this is where you need to understand that the verbiage is telling you the context. Okay? If it's talking, especially if the spell is literally called Burning Disarm, I don't think it's big enough to do a plate of armor. That's because it's probably the weaker version of heat metal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay.
So, there you go. Anyway, besides that, you guys, any other ideas?
No.
No, guess we'll just do like a little stakeout, hide, and wait for it to approach.
All right. It's very early in the morning. Are you're committing your entire day to just sitting at here?
Oh no, me and Kane were gonna work on the soul engine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can.
And it says Burning Disarm target held metal item of one creature or 15 pounds of unattained metal. So
yeah,
it's loose metal. It's not armor.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and continue here. To you and Kane can go ahead and make craft checks. You can just do a spellcraft, Kane, because from your angle, you're not really doing anything mechanical. You're just sort of being the advisor of like, this is how you would. This is what the crystal does. This is how it works.
I'm touching the soul thingy so they don't get their soul stained with the ickiness. God.
He's dealing with the magic. I'm dealing with the engineering.
Perfect. So, with your plans, Azur crafts a well-designed thing. It basically based off of what Kane gives him. Energy sources.
Am I mostly doing the thingy with the soul crystal? Does that count as a necromantic thingy? Does that count as dead thing?
Yeah.
Oh, then I get what the fuck was that feature again? I don't use it too often.
Those soul crystals I'm having tied directly to your family.
And I get a +4. 36.
Oh, that means I get a plus 2?
Perfect. So
yeah,
21.
Plus 2.
Perfect. So with the 21, like I said, you're able to give him the rough outputs. It might be a little bit higher, a little bit lower, depending on when you do the craft check. But based off your knowledge checks here, you guys make a decent plan. And in this time, Lash, I would need you to do the exact same with your partner. Because you're also going to roll knowledge checks before performing a craft check for the experiment.
What kind of knowledge?
You're doing a knowledge nature check if you think that's what's... Actually, it's whatever one you feel is most prickable, but for you with Father Willow,
I have
nature.
So... Oh my god, I forgot. I have knowledge Arcana too.
Lash knows all.
I didn't even know.
Alright, and Kenji, what are you doing in the meantime while everyone starts to build these things?
I don't know engineering. I don't know nature, so I'm chilling in like the corner, playing music, and just watching everybody work. I'm just
watching the
preparing a trap.
Shit.
Can you place traps down? Is that like a feat
No.
thing or?
Yeah, that's rogue. And also,
that's rogue. Yeah, ninjas don't get that
Okay.
shit.
you see,
Ninjas don't even get trap fighting, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know that one.
Kenji, the trail of cherry blossoms goes down this street here. And as you're playing, you can occasionally feel like that flutter gets longer and longer. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perfect, because I just saved my new dice. Perception, boom, boom.
Ooh,
There
that's
you
pretty.
go. There you go.
Barely in between your notes, almost feeling like you missed half of it. You hear whispers in a gruff tone in your native language. Do not worry. Carry on.
Carry on doing what?
I'm guessing down the path.
Keep calm, carry on, motherfucker, as you play your fucking lute. Or, no, you're playing the guitar thing, right? The, not the guitar thing, the Japanese, instrument, right? Or do you have a flute? What do you play?
Had a flute, yeah.
Oh, flute. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. That's the other guy who played that. Right. You had the flute.
Right. And Isaac has the guitar. The banjo.
The banjo, that's right. Anyway, so you're hearing that, Kenji, as Lash, go ahead and give me that knowledge nature check. And I'm gonna go ahead and also give you a knowledge nature check. Boom. Wow. You take your professor aback as you and him have the same interpretation about what to do with this. So if this drug makes you forget things in the past, what if we can make it things forget things now?
This teacher may not be as good as we thought he was.
Is this what a druid teacher's like?
Fuck's sake.
You are completely distracted by your construction. You and Kane are now moving on to the construction phase. So go ahead and give me a check as Kenji. You start to feel those flutters coming even faster and faster as you're playing. And everyone, give me a perception check as Kenji's playing.
I'm gonna keep my net one.
Perception. Where's Kenji?
Okay. Perfect. Kenji, you see the cherry blossoms begin to almost come out pre-wilted from your heart. As Azur, that's Lash. And that's your previous roll. Lash, you notice nothing over there. You're too giddy playing with Father Willow over there. Azur, give me another perception check. Because
I'm gonna keep the net one since...
Oh, okay. You're just too distracted. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, and then, so basically, only Kane and Kenji realize there are these, like, long, awkward gaps between Kenji's playing, where he's basically fluttering in and out of just sort of there and not.
What do you mean fluttering? So basically
So,
in and out of
like basically, like no, basically imagine like he's playing and then all of a sudden it just stops. 15 seconds go by, starts playing in the exact same spot again. But like Kenji's just sort of like starts zoning out as he's looking past and at the cherry blossom trail.
He's tripping again.
He's tripping again. And now I will have everyone roll their craft checks.
Me too.
Yes, I don't know if you have a craft check, Z, but
Oh, it's just. Do I just do like a regular craft check?
yeah. It just craft. You know, make this craft poison. This is you unlocking the craft poison skill. So here, I got you on this. Yeah. And you just call it craft poison. There you go. And you just give yourself 1 rank in it. Man, maybe you guys did overhype this fucking shaman. Or this guy, because like he's not rolling very well.
Oh, why is it? It says +4.
Of course not. He's high. Why would he roll well?
Better not be high.
I don't know if this is accurate.
Perfection. Lash, you and this this professor are able to craft a relatively basic poison that I'm gonna let you call a forget-me-not. Where basically, you get 30 seconds. If you can get this into somebody's bloodstream, they will forget what happened.
Ooh.
But they will only forget 30 seconds.
That might be really handy for me as well.
It will have a fort save attached to it. It will be a relatively low fort save. I can't let that thing.
Yes.
That is very dangerous.
But here's the fun thing. You see, that is a poison that still is in my system, right?
Yeah.
So even if I make it, I can just use. I have it in my system. It didn't go through. But I can use Toxic Gift, and then they have to do a fort save 18.
The Manticore family getting ready to be evil.
All right, maybe I might have to rethink giving you guys a roofie pill. Let me think about that.
Well, Lash doesn't have to give it to other people to use.
Lash holds on to this with her dear life. You hold on to it. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What Lash is gonna put those things in her gross bag. But
All right.
It's in its own container, so it's perfectly fine.
All right, and I'm reducing that. It's 6 seconds. Like 5.
6 seconds.
Because
Not
30
30.
seconds, because that's like, I just realized if you're for 2 rounds into combat, things aren't going your way. You throw it at them, you have a moment to fucking run away. And that's too much.
12 seconds?
That's, I need it to not be combat. Or okay, unless you guys will pinky promise and not abuse it for combat. Because kind of like the entire problem. It's really fun
I
for
have no
RP
interest
to
in
show your
using
power.
this for combat at all.
Perfect.
It doesn't work in combat because they're
Adrenaline.
full of
Perfect.
adrenaline.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect. Yes, basically, as long as they're unhostile to you, this is perfect. Non-hostile people will lose 30 seconds of memory. Somebody who's hostile to you will lose 6 seconds.
Jake, I was gonna say I can't really promise that because I can basically apply poison to my weapons as a swift action.
Well,
And
I mean,
wanted
you.
to make poison so I can have a fuck ton of poison.
Well, Jerry, you don't need all of them. But don't worry, I added a combat. If I add it to 30 seconds for non-hostile and to 6 seconds for hostile, I like that. That allows you guys to maybe get a moment.
You can technically use it before combat if that's the case, so when
Yeah.
they're not hostile.
Well, that works, but also hostile is going to be up for me to
It's
determine.
my poisons.
Exactly, it's her to
It's
decide.
our poisons.
That's not how you don't
Communist
own me.
Manticore Slayer Incorporated. It is ours, not mine or yours. Ours.
It's our family.
We might be a practical communist organization, but like,
Well, then I could say the Mega-Core is my Mega-Core, but no, it's our Mega-Core.
you gotta use the poisons that I chose to make for your game. That's not communist of you, is it?
All right. Anyway, you have your little
I'm gonna
things.
ask nicely for the poison.
Yeah, you gotta be nice. Give me some food.
You gotta come bringing gifts.
Exactly. Communists share.
It's communist food. Gimme.
See, newsflash: in communism, people starved.
That's
Not ours. Well, wait.
maybe with Lash around by accident. She just gotta eat.
Other people
Whoops,
serve
my
it,
bad.
but they're not part of our commune, alright?
Yeah. Look, just because we took their shit doesn't mean shit. All right, but if you guys want, I'll say we can take like a 10-minute break as we look at what Azure and Kane make. And then after that, we can either cut directly back to the exact moment, or we can have time pass and it'll be night.
Oh, yes. I would appreciate a break.
Yeah, but we'll do 10 minutes right after we have the creation of the crystal core, or the crystal engine, or whatever you guys want to call it. You guys rolled very well, so I'll go ahead and let you name it.
I get a +4 on both of mine.
Yeah,
You found the soul engine?
You
Oh,
craft
that's good,
you craft the engineering. You left the spell crafting to Kane. So Kane, you got a 25 because because this is crystal.
Unless you want a bit of soul stain.
Exactly. If you want to touch it, you get soul stain. Exactly.
Okay, no, I pass on that.
What?
Anyway, and then Kane, you go ahead and you add 25, and Azure adds 41. So with the grand total of like fucking 20 or 68, what is that? Or no, it's like 50. No, it's 62. It's like 62. No, 64. 64. Grand total 64. You guys make a absolutely stunning engine together. It is pristine, polished, and it is able to quickly power up the Tesla coils a lot quicker than the this man's solution that he came up with.
You know that tiny hum you hear of electricity? Like tiny. That's not electricity. That's the genie screaming.
As you do, if anybody does pay too much of attention into this room, they will notice a genie literally being electrocuted for eternity in there. As he's having his power.
Not nice.
Hey, the genie wasn't nice, it's fine.
He wasn't mean, he was just a douche.
Be gone for thousands of years!
Wow. I love the morals of this freaking family.
Lash is like, maybe I should get rid of my poison.
Manner maketh man.
But after that creation, we can go ahead and take a break here. Everyone go ahead and get some water and drinks, and we'll come on back after this break.
That is perfect timing, because I just...
And we're back.
What was we talking about earlier?
We were talking about how awesome your guys' crystal engine was. With the help of your guys' power combined, you were able to charge whatever this device is supposed to be. So you might even get to see what it's supposed to do.
Liar, we were having a conversation about the terrible history of America, but okay.
That's also true. But that's when it was BRB. Alright, anyway. Besides that, from there, we also had, well, you had that running up, and Kenji was feeling lightheaded, and then we had Lash, who created a new potion, at least the theoretical idea of one. You don't seem to have a vial yet. It seems a lot more crafting would be involved in creating the full product. But your teacher is willing to work on it while you guys go do other things. Giving you a nod. Go on.
I'm guessing I'm finished with the soul engine part, and now the rest is just like finicky work for the engineer, right?
Yeah, basically it's all finicky work for the engineer. Like, he might, Azure might need some of your assistance, but honestly, Azure, you could also give up the work to the other engineer who could take up your task to allow you to hang out with the gang. As
I'm just gonna walk over to Kenji in the meantime, sit down and say, maybe after this we get you some music lessons. You seem to be dropping the beat a bit.
Was I?
Yes, with an interval of 1 to 2 seconds, but still.
I honestly don't remember it. I thought I was perfectly on beat. Today's a weird day. Completely off.
Kenji's like, dude, today's like, you know, like when you just like wake up and it's like fucked. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were technically sleepwalking, or closer to some kind of hereditary dream walking, I guess, considering, but still, you were out of it for some bit this morning. I thought it was just something you drank. I thought you just had some of Hulk's tea, but
Never. Not even in my sleep. Don't even get me there.
Well, now we don't know, considering you were literally sleepwalking. Or crouching, to be honest.
Don't forget about the black eyes.
Give me a sense motive check, Kenji, if you think Hulk would have snuck in your room and fed you his tea in the middle of the night. Alright, do you want me to send a private message to Alex?
Yes.
Knowing Hulk, he would do that.
Would anyone be interested in coming up with some designs for a weapons system?
Oh, that's when the little vampire buddy pipes up. Actually, that's what the Tesla coils are for. I came up with a name for it. I'm quite proud of it. Kenji, sense motive 21. And by the way, from the horse's mouth. Yes, as a prank.
I know. That's what I said.
No, verbatim. I just got a response instantaneously.
Jake, I called it before you even asked. Because I knew what Alex would say. Like, yeah, probably do it.
Yeah, probably fucking do it. That's no big deal for me. Oh! Do we have a hero?
It's Wario.
Hey.
Wario?
Hey there, sweet man.
Wario enters into the chat. And Wario, who are you today?
Silent.
Silent. He's the silent Avenger.
If you're the cat, we're testing that drug on you.
Thought he was on his way to Saudi Arabia.
I mean, he probably is there.
He might just be listening in.
Okay, yeah. Someone want to text him?
You are muted, Wario.
He is.
Wait, if it's just muted, he can hear you.
Yeah. Well, now he's not muted. Oh. What?
I did not hear anything because this was buggy.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
No problem. Well, hello, Wario. Welcome in. Who are you today?
What do we need?
Right now, not a hero and not a drug cat, because he'll break some shit.
Adult
We'll be going
version.
into a fight later on, so...
Actually, wait.
Need qualifications.
Perfect. Actually, to tell you, Wario, they're setting up a trap for the gold bull that you fought in the sewers.
So I have to pledge on cats to distract the ball.
Well, I was gonna say Raid, because that's the fucking penny pincher guy, but sure. I guess we're doing Nickel. You know, he said it.
We're doing Nickel?
Nickel.
Oh,
I don't want to die.
Lash has some problems.
Hey,
Lash has some
everybody. As the drunk cat comes walking in from the side, everyone crowding around Kenji. Well, actually, not really everyone, just Kane crowding around Kenji. You notice a similar, a familiar character coming around the corner, followed by his circus of a parrot and a cat, or no, monkey.
Kenji just goes, can this day get any fucking worse?
Well, if you keep challenging it, yes.
That actually will save Kenji for a second. The second Kane said that. As you just sort of went, fuck, did I curse myself? Was that...
This
No.
is magic shit. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. No, you're fine. You just feel unlucky. Feel like today's shit. It's fucking Hulk. Hey, at least you have someone to blame now. Hey, so maybe that explains your hallucinations. You can give me another sense of motive if you want, to see if you think Hulk's behind all your fucking weird visions today.
Wait. Was there like in the dream? Was it like purple shit or like tentacles at all, or was it just like black blobs?
You know, if you like look at it odd, you could maybe see some of the stuff is a bit purpley. It's darkness though; it's hard to tell.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, that gives me enough. All right, let me just hit bonus. Maybe it could be.
23. You don't think so, because it felt exactly like when you were in the courthouse falling down the stairs.
It wasn't nearly moist enough to be Hulk.
Yeah. Also, if it's a Hulk vision, there's almost always Hulk showing up.
It's either Hulk, or it's Vin Diesel, or it literally just says Manticore family. It's just family.
And there's gonna be salt in the air like constantly.
Yeah, and there's a logo just in your face, and you have to pay $16 to get it out of it.
I apologize. I'll be right in, okay?
Okay.
The food is here.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Do you go over? No, don't we? She'll be. Lash is busy finalizing her poison stuff. But anyway,
He was explaining the weapon system.
Yeah. Basically, it's I made a thing that once it's charged up, which should be with this device twice per day, it can fire a very overcharged lightning bolt from what I would hoping to be the mouth of the device, or maybe the end of the trunk. I'm not really sure where you want to put it.
Okay. Any chance we'll be able to connect the claws and tusks to this electric system?
That would require probably some additional engineering. Maybe some additional add-ons we can do along the way. Something we maybe. I would see if we build the chassis right, we should be able to make upgrades along the way. It takes weeks to upgrade these things, so yes, it should be possible. Yeah, I believe so. Make the right checks. Well, you make the right checks. I won't be with you then, but I'll give you some diagrams that might help.
That is much appreciated.
I should note, when I say an overcharged lightning bolt, it fires 10d12 lightning in a two thick line.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
ND12?
Yes.
This might sound really cool, but now listen. If he's gonna give us a weapon that does that much damage, he's gonna give us something that could do that much damage back as a target.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that once we've expended the 2 charges per day, the battery's dead.
Yes, it'll need the rest of the day to recover. I would even say it's 1 in the morning and probably 1 in the afternoon. It would probably take some time to charge, even with your magnificent device here.
Okay.
But what I would say is, hypothetically, if I were creating a journey to fight such a device, I would focus on giving you enemies that could survive such things, and not so much on melting you.
You are not creating these encounters.
Tell me how you break the 4th wall without breaking the 4th wall.
Well, excuse me. No, I'm just a simple, humble, vampire man.
Well, I thought he was a mole.
I'm both.
Raises his monocle.
I'm a dampfire, but I'm also a mole man.
Okay.
He's a damp mole man?
Yes.
Damp man.
Yeah.
I'm the perfect evolution of a vampire. An underground vampire. I never have to deal with the sun. Except I'm a dampfire, so I'm a fucking disgrace. But anyway, besides all that, my horrible life story that I just revealed. I'll let you go about your business. I'll keep working on upgrading this. It's not quite ready to fire such a beam, but we need a focal lens and we need to install it, but it should be capable of such feats.
Ooh, wait. Ooh. I kind of just scroll over to Kane. You know that orb we got from the demons, the ice one?
Well, no. But thank you for telling me.
Okay, the one that almost killed me and a good few of us, but then anyway, long story short, we need a focal point, for the laser. Would you think that would work? I'm not too sure about cursed objects and all that.
Go ahead.
I could, yeah, I can check if that works.
Yeah, knowledge planes check for me, because you're checking to see if this outsider, because this is an outsider artifact, because it's from the demons, the dark planes.
Darkness.
Alright, Nocturne.
I'll even give you a +2 on this, because that's heavily tied with your family's knowledge. And with a 24, I'd say that you would know that while directly after killing the demon and then killing Orcus, this item felt completely uncursed. You can feel the resurrection of that darkness in it. So it's not hard, like, it's not something you even really need to resist right now. But you can feel that flame beginning to burn at the center of it again. You could, if you had a cleric, try to consecrate it and purify it. By the way, is
Purify? How would we even try to purify it with Hulk?
Hey,
Hell no, it'll get more cursed and corrupted.
Exactly.
Can I try to cast Ray of Enfeeblement through it? Just aiming randomly?
Yes, you can. But I'm also going to ask, does Nickel have anything he wants to do? As he comes in, or is Wario still struggling? You good?
Setting a few things up.
Okay.
I need like a few more minutes.
Okay, no, don't worry about it. I didn't want to make you feel like you were left out. Alright, good. Actually, in the same vein, how is everyone else dealing with this? Lash, how are you over there with the poisons now that you're back to sitting?
What do you mean? Sorry.
She's eating. She's like,
Really? Yeah.
actually, Lash, fuck off, I'm eating.
How are my poisons?
Yeah, are you eating more treats? Like, are you hiding with your professor and both of you are eating munchies as you watch the fucking poison grow?
And giggling together, yes.
God damn it, that's not a good professor-student relationship. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it is. You'll probably learn a lot.
He said he
him.
only cares about the money. He doesn't really care about being a professor.
Well, you know what? If anything, Lash seems to be the person in the party who changes people to your side. So you know what? Give her some credit. She might give her some time.
I'm just saying.
I give food. But it looks like Azur backs away. Kenji, what do you do as Kane's about to fire a ray of enfeeblement out of this crystal?
5 steps back.
Alright, go ahead and fire.
Bring up enfeeblement. Fire.
Perfect. Now go ahead and roll a D100.
Awesome. I love these things. Could be random.
Everyone.
100.
All right. You see a shot go off. Let's see. Is there a actual is there an angle measuring tool? Can I do angles?
Yeah.
No, not this way.
I would be firing it straight up, so.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's like an orb, right? So it's gonna like orb around it. So like that's why it's completely random.
Cone.
Mm.
Oh, it's a cone?
You have cones.
Oh, you have cones.
Yeah, we can do like
It's a
this.
cone measurement skill.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna spin for 30 seconds, and I won't know where it is. And then
You can just roll.
hey, he rolled 36.
I meant roll to see which direction.
All right.
Right.
Okay. And here's the measuring tool. I'm gonna do it right now. Close my
Roll a
eyes.
D4. 1
Okay.
up, 2 right.
Oh,
3
all right.
down, 4 left.
The spell ricochets just next to the vampire as you hit it. The device doing nothing, as it's devices don't do shit. They're not affected by rays of enfeeblement. You can see that this is actually go ahead and give me a knowledge check, whatever one you want, really. Anybody who saw that.
Knowledge what?
Your choice.
For the ray.
Yeah, for the ray. Yeah.
Nope. Nope, I'm not even gonna.
No.
Kenji knows fuck all about magic and shit, right? Like,
Don't do that! That's what Kenji screams. That's fucked up! But everyone else, you notice that essentially what Kane has shown is that this could be used to make it into a spreader, but that might be a way to utilize a secondary attack. So, like, maybe you could turn it into more of a cone that does ice and lightning damage, but it's more spread.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. See, this is why I love to experiment.
And yet you took 2 steps back.
Risk your life for science! Hey guys, can we not fire? I know that you guys think this is like you were the only ones in danger, but I didn't know what was happening. Cause I have a bunch of guys around here working. If you're gonna do this, could you do it in a close location?
Bob, don't worry.
Oh
It was
no!
a spell designed only to harm any physical material of a biological living source, so it wouldn't damage any buildings or anything you're working on.
Okay, well, I appreciate that, but just I appreciate the resolve for science, but could you just, next time use it in a contained area where there aren't people working? I don't want to have this construction site be shut down just because we broke OSHA's compliance. It would be really fucked up.
What are they talking about, laddie?
Don't worry, we have like the best lawyer here, so.
Perfect. As you guys are explaining, it's the best lawyer. Everyone else give me a will save as you hear the echoes of Nickel screaming down the street.
Can I just fail this?
Yeah, you can choose to fail.
12.
Lash, you fall off your chair as you're like eating a churro.
Literally didn't even have to like try to fail.
Kenji, you're the only person who seems to hold your resolve. Kane, you hold your resolve like on the exterior, but like your gut just drops and you're like, this is not the day I wanted. This is not the day.
Kenji has accepted his fate. He's like, yeah, I cursed myself, fuck it.
He just whispers again, Hawk. Somehow it's his fault.
What about Bob?
What about Bob? What did Bob do?
What in the fuck is that? We are not bringing any more pets on my construction site, alright? I don't know who you are, but you aren't allowed on my site.
Go fuck yourself, laddie.
Oh, fuck. Alright, what do I have to do? I have to do a will save, right, for him. Fuck. Alright, well, I should pass it. Yeah. But I'm gonna ask you to leave. You can go fuck yourself, sir, alright? I don't want to squish a pussycat. It feels rather rude, but get the fuck out of my house.
That's kind of nasty.
I didn't want to go there.
Say that.
Sorry. Do you guys know him? He seems rather familiar with you. Do you know him?
Nope, never seen him before in my life.
Aren't you the one I blew up?
What? Okay, well now that doesn't sound friendly. That doesn't sound like a friend to me. Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, blew him up, like, famous? Like, they're famous now? That might make sense. Are you their agent?
No, he physically blew him up with a holy reliquary.
Oh, so you broke a holy relic, so that sounds bad, and you used it to hurt your friend. That sounds worse. I don't like...
He didn't recommend to blow it up.
I think he actually used it to save him. But, he can stay.
Rats?
And killed all my Reggies!
My Reggies!
Well, it would make sense. He's a cat, and they were rodents. They are arch enemies in some way.
Well, he's
let
a
him on
drunk.
site.
I am. Alright, let him close to
Take
the
no offense to that.
engines of pure electricity and unlimited energy.
So you see where I'm going with? Huh?
Oh!
The train.
Oh, shift's over. Everyone leave. Alright, let's time to go. Sorry guys, I gotta go. The union rules. See you later.
Wait, we have a union? I am against this.
Oh my.
Alright, see you guys later. Hey, it's been great. I would actually hang out just for the lulz if you want, but I can go. Bye-bye.
Free to stay.
As all three seem to usher themselves out.
I'm guessing it's time to start preparing for tonight's ambush.
We're
Ambush. Nickel, go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you heard him say that. Oh yeah, you heard him.
I may be a drunk, but I did hear that.
As long as you can keep divine relics intact and avoid injuring any of your allies, you can maybe redeem yourself in helping us with this ambush.
Jokes on you, I don't have any left.
Yes, jokes on me, sure. Okay, great. Any of you guys opposed to this?
Yes.
He's gonna blow up everybody again.
He said he won't hurt anybody.
He didn't apologize. Where are my Reggie's, Nickel?
I did give you food afterwards.
You what?
Nickel, with your 22, I want you to. I'm gonna send you a message, okay? And I want you to talk to the boys about it after you guys have a little talk, okay? So you guys have a little talk amongst yourselves.
How about them sports?
Hey, wow, Z. No, Z, thank you for talking, but wow, guys. Hey, guys, everybody talk. Are you, like, opposite day? Like, every time I tell you to do something, you're like, you gotta just do the opposite.
You're eating pancakes. What's wrong
That's
with you?
every day.
I was eating chips, but I said
I was watching someone clean a rug.
Alright, that's the worst excuse out of all of them.
that sounds fascinating, though. Can I
It
have
is.
this video?
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
send you it. Yeah, shit.
Jacqueline, I need
Thank
that.
you.
Please.
Okay.
It helps with the ADHD.
Yeah. Wait, no, I don't have that. I just found it.
Easy, it makes it worse. You damn well know it does.
Yeah, see, it helps the ADHD. I don't say it makes it better.
Yeah, I mean, it helps it, yeah.
So, what are you ambushing?
Whoa, that was
Big golden ball.
Like that thing over there?
Wait, what?
Huh?
I see you have come here to challenge! And you see him, Ginyu pose. The Golden Git!
Not you again.
Would you happen to have a drink, son?
Golden Git.
Everyone, roll for initiative!
I guess that's what I want to drink then.
I never
Can you
roll good
roll
with
for
initiative.
initiative so we can fight you on this?
Yeah, I'm rolling for initiative.
Oh no, oh, wait, hold on. That was a bad idea.
I also am going to need everyone to, also notice from in the darkness, there also appeared to be men jumping out completely covered in, brown spandex. It's me, the Golden Git, and my penny patrol.
It's me, Mario.
These are, yes, these are, you know, the guys that are disposable in Power Rangers?
Oh, I didn't even.
Yes.
They called like proto medicine.
You know how I told you this was gonna be Power Rangers meant like detective story? Well, there you go. For all you guys didn't realize, this is, you know, the golden guy that's next to fucking the witch in Power Rangers? This dude! Alright.
Oh, I'm so happy right now.
I don't remember half of this shit.
Alright, I'm
We
gonna
need more
remove.
Power Rangers. Thank you.
Alright, I gotta remove all of, like, the monkeys and shit. But, I'm gonna go ahead and,
But the monkeys can throw poo.
Okay, and then I'm gonna begin combat. Nickel! It is your turn. As, I'm gonna go ahead and add, and then...
Get well spells to I prepared. I wasn't ready for a fight.
Dun 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 dun. So, the ambushees become the the ambushers become the ambushees.
Oh, what was the drink? Yummy scallywag.
Nickel starting the turn off by trying to get this guy confused as shit. Let me go ahead and roll. What's the DC? Because I rolled a 24.
13.
13. So he is... The Golden Git is unaffected by your attempt to take him down.
Where is he?
He's up on the top of this tower. So think like 40 feet up in the sky. So I'll actually add that to the thing.
Okay, we can't see him.
Boom.
So.
No, oh, right, because that's there. Here, give me a second. Boop.
Shadow
and
there.
then boop. There you go.
Okay, that is adorable.
Freddy, I would have you know that I did steal some of this art from a One Piece character.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know who it is, but it's from an arc I don't know, but I saw a picture of it online. I went, yes.
I have not gotten there.
I also have not gotten there. So you're definitely not going to get there for a while.
Sick.
Alright, anything else you're doing this turn, Nickel?
I'm gonna shoot the people behind me.
Alright, perfect. Go ahead and start shooting away.
I'm just double checking if I have any specific feats for this. Does not seem I do. Okay.
Alright.
I'm using silver bullets and...
Oof. So your first shot goes in and it rings true, hitting and doing 1 point of damage on the guy at the top there. But then your second shot misfires, exploding the gun, giving it the, the basics shit, but you can fix it.
I believe it's jammed.
Oh, I think with a nat 1, it doesn't misfire?
It's a misfire, yeah. Basically just the bullet doesn't go off.
Yeah.
You have to clear the chamber for the bullet, then
Okay.
Yeah,
This
just like
sounds fun.
They are fun.
Guns are easy to hit if you can actually make them shoot.
Yeah.
If not,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's a upgrade thing where you can re-roll the it's like a lucky gun.
Mm-hmm.
But it's expensive.
Yeah. 4,000 in our system.
Jumping into it, Lash! It's now your turn. Wait, did you want to move or anything, Nickel?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I just wanted to end the fucking music because it was going to get
That
over
is a
everyone.
full round attack action.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Alright, Lash, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna throw some axes, dog.
Alright, perfect.
Kind of looks like Chopper with an oversized helmet.
Oh, there was episode where he actually had a helmet
That's not your
on.
throwing axe. That's your mundane one. You want to use the frost one.
The Fang one?
The
you mean?
Fang of Storms, yeah.
Oh, well, I just said, oh, this is a throwing axe. I still throw it. But okay, that's cool.
Well, that's your old throwing axes. You
Sorry,
haven't gotten
my
rid of them
bad.
yet.
Here, we'll do this one.
Alright, so boom, boom! You throw 2, the second one missing, but the first one cleaving the head off the man in front of you. Dead. This first one here is dead. I'll give him the, I don't know why. No, don't do that. Give him... Did. Boom. There we go. And now it is, after Lash's full attack action, it is now the Penny Patrol's turn. Alright, so these guys are now gonna go in and try to make up the distance. So they can only run 20 feet, apparently. Yeah, oh wait, yeah, because you remember when there's Power Rangers, they always had to hop around everywhere.
They're just doing obnoxious flips and tricks.
Yeah.
And yelling parkour.
Alright, so they can't
Wait,
attack
that one
you.
already moved.
Yeah, but with 2
Oh,
move
full round.
actions, yeah. They just can't attack. I'm just trying to make it separate so I know who can and can't attack. But here, I can just do the yellow. So I'm gonna have this, they're gonna start swarming, you and you, and... Oh, hey, this one gets to attack. Hey, this one gets to attack. So Kenji both gets a try to swipe at you. With the first one does... Oh, the first one crits! Does a 21 hit your AC? To confirm the crit? Alright, then it does not. It just hits you with 6 points of damage. And the second hit, the second swipe from the other guy definitely misses. He's rolled a 10. So, that misses.
6 points, right?
Yeah, just 6 points of damage. And
I can use a -6, right? On then
yeah.
just calculate that. Oh, perfect.
Yes. And Nickel, you also have the same experience as two of them rush towards you, doing a single attack action each. Does 19 hit your AC?
Nope.
Okay, so both miss. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Dodging out of the way.
What?
What?
I wrote in -6, and it basically put me to -6 HP.
Well, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
You're at 62 right now for me.
Yeah, I set it back. It's
Okay.
56. It should be.
There you go. And then Lash, this one's close enough to attack you, so he tries to go in. Oh, he also crit. Does 22 hit your AC?
I don't know. Let me check.
You should actually just be able to hover over your character now to get a pop-up, but I don't know if you guys get that or if it's only me. No.
Well, I have Boo like on me, so it's a little hard to tell.
It only tells you what you have equipped, not what your stats.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so it hits 12 points of damage, Lash, as this one nails a perfect sucker punch into your gut.
Oh, yeah.
With it now being Kenji's turn.
You said -12?
Would you like
my
to
12.
hold your turn so I can cast haste?
Wait, let me see. Yeah, I'll hold my turn. I will hold my turn.
I thought you might like that.
Yep. I like that very much.
Boom, perfect. So as this stuff goes through, Kenji, what do you're holding your turns. That means
After Zero, basically.
Unfortunately, the Golden Git's turn. You're going to watch him do a actually no, he can stay from up here. It's going to be absolutely perfect. You watch him point his hands down with oh wait, no, he's going to have to jump down. Yeah, so that's perfect. He's going to jump on top of the Tesla coils.
Acrobatics check?
Yeah, I'll just see if he crit fails. Okay. Wow, I should never open my fucking mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's 40 feet.
He falls 40 feet and falling prone. But I'm gonna also need you to roll me the damage to the thing. Because I'm also gonna have to do the damage to the bull, but also to your Tesla coils.
Yeah, it'll be 4d6.
4d6. Okay, perfect.
What's the hardness of the Tesla coil?
It should be steel. Oh, perfect. 19 points of damage. So, boom. As you see, go ahead and give me a perception check, anybody that's looking around.
Kane is still just gawking over this. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
All right, perfect. Everyone, what you would notice, besides Kane, who seems to be distracted by probably all the fucking people trying to kill him, is that the Golden Git seems to be completely immune to the electrical damage of the Tesla coils. And in fact, you watch as the blood coming from his eye or his face from like a cut begins to heal as the electricity goes around him. So you did do 19 points of damage to him, but you can see only 10 made it through, or 9 made it through, because he's going to heal 10 points every time he's in that electricity. As his turn ends, because he is prone. I'm going to let his turn end, because he crit failed.
Okay.
Your turn is yours.
I'm gonna cast haste.
Alright, go ahead and get ready. 2 attacks as opportunity, bug. 12 probably misses.
It's 45 feet, but it's only giving me 15. So it's
I mean, you can just
not 15.
can-
45.
you can just say you can just cast on haste.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Excuse me?
Wait, you're not in it?
No, wait, that much space?
Yeah, it's range 45 feet.
Yeah, that Mackie, that's range. That's how far you can place it.
Yeah.
Not
wait,
how
you can
big
place
the fucking thing is.
Yeah.
No people more than 30 feet apart. That
Okay.
targets. Range and targets. Very different things. Very different
That makes
things.
a lot more sense. Okay.
Very different things.
You can either target me or Z because we're more than 30 feet apart.
Yeah, so you can either make it focused on, yeah.
Do you have to take the targets, or is it...
Boom, boom, boom.
It's all of you in that area.
Yeah, those you three would be only applicable because he can't make himself and you, Jerry. Basically,
No.
there's two groups. Yeah.
Wait, could I have movement, right? Can I move? Yeah, I can move in it. I'll do that, and I'll take the 2 attacks of opportunity.
Well, both of them miss. I'll just if you're not casting the spell there, then you won't get hit when you cast it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can do that. So, hey, Lash, how you doing over there with the boss and 3 guys?
I have range.
What? I'm an old lady now. I have a bad back.
You can't do this to me.
No, don't say that. Because I've got a bad back. That makes me an old man.
Lash, actually,
almost died.
Lash, after watching Azura run away, go ahead and give me a perception check, because I'll give you some sort of solace. Okay?
Okay, that's pleasing face.
With a 14, you notice the light on top of your experiment goes from red to green, signifying that the experiment has finished. And if it's successful, you might have 1 dose of your poison.
Okay, picture Homer Simpson when he sees a donut. And he goes, ooh.
Ooh, donut.
Donuts.
Alright, perfect. Alright, and I just gave Jerry haste. Perfect. Everyone, perfect. Now,
myself.
Kane.
Isn't it me, or do I have
Oh,
to
yeah,
go
no,
after-
yeah, it's your turn. I just gotta put you in the right order now, so I just
That's
gotta...
alright, that's right. Jake.
Yeah.
With a full attack, can you do 5-step or no?
Yeah, 5-foot step you can, yep, and then a full attack. Yep.
Okay, how many attacks do I get with a haste?
With a full round attack action with haste, you get an additional attack, so 1 more. But if you just click the haste button when you do your full attack action, it will do all of it for you.
Alright, perfect. 5-foot step here.
Okay, perfect. 1 second. I now have 4 people in my targets. You will all die.
Wait,
Haste.
wait, Jerry, do you get sneak attack?
Yes.
He would get sneak attack on the 2 on top of you, but not the ones below you.
I'm clearing the path for you.
Okay, perfect.
Full attack.
Oh! 24 and 17. You were able to kill the first 2 with your first 2 strikes. Who do you move on to the next target?
Right, and then I'll do the... Fuck it, that one.
You're able to...
Wait, which one hit me?
The one that hit you? Oh, it was the one closest to the light.
Fuck that one.
You end your thing by flicking the blood off your sword, by cutting his head in half at the end of the flick. And by I mean, like, literally in half, so like halfway through his forehead. And then you pull it out, and he just falls. Dead.
Nice. And then after I just sheath my Nodachi so I can take out my katana next round.
Boom! Sorry, I hit the next round button. Kane, your turn.
Done.
Yeah, and there's nobody threatening you. You are now completely invisible.
No. Greater invisibility on Kenji.
Yo, I know. Ooh, Kenji is now completely fucking invisible, and that means you can even attack and not lose it.
dies.
Everyone just remember he's invisible and for how many turns?
8 rounds.
Oh, fuck you. The entire combat. Nickel!
Oh, well done.
We are going to start back up on round 2 with you. Five-foot step back. Nickel begins to charge up his pistols. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to clear the thingy, right?
Oh, right, sorry. I got muted.
Oh.
5 step backwards. As a move action, would that be a haste action? I take out my Dragoon pistol and a normal pistol.
All right.
Would that work?
Yeah, that works. As a haste action, you can do that, because you have an additional move action because of haste. Boom, boom.
And I'm going to... Dragoon pistol is gonna be... offhand.
So basically...
And by the way, the attack, I think, is completely off, so...
Boom. So that is 26. The 26 hits 2 points of damage on that first shot, and the guy there again being peppered with bullets. And the second, holy shit. And the second one being boom, boom, boom. The first and third shot hits, doing 8 points of damage, and you finally bring down the Penny Patrol guy on the right. Only with the one in front of you now.
And that's about it for my turn.
Perfect. Lash, it's your turn.
Jesus. Okay. Whatever. Hold on,
Yes.
I got a little nervous. Okay, I'm gonna throw my axe as a single attack. Can I move?
Yeah, you can. You're not hasted, but you can still because you're on Boo. You can pretty much move however you want.
Okay, cool. I want to try to make it to my poison thing. So, can I like get on Boo and fly this way? And that was weird.
What?
I got moved because.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes Sanji's fucking busted. Go ahead, move wherever you want to go.
I want to go this way. Hee.
Perfect. So you are able to get to the side, and if you use your free movement with Boo, you can use your free move. You can use a free action if you want to try and grab the potion or the poison.
I would like to try to grab some poison. Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, and this guy's gonna get an attack of opportunity because you flew by. He misses. It's an 11. God damn it.
Oh, good. Yay!
Penny Squad sucks. You are able to retrieve the poison. You have exactly one thing of it.
Nice. Perfect.
All right, and what are you doing from there? You could still probably have an attack action.
I'm trying to think about how, because I would like to be able to use said poison on Golden Git Man.
Mm-hmm.
I have this thing called Obscure Poison, which makes it hard to detect poison.
Okay.
You can cast that on the poison and then try and do
Just
something with it after.
Just be like, hey, Mr. Sir, do you want a cookie?
Why does it always come to you feeding people cookies?
Well, cookies. Everybody wants cookies.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I agree with that. That's fair enough. But
That's a fair point.
that's a fair point. But yeah, what's your plan of attack here? Are you gonna offer him a cookie that's dosed in it?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and just give me a check. Throw with your axe.
Can we turn the music off?
Yeah. Yeah. Here.
I don't even hear the music.
Here. Just take the axe and use it, and we'll replace it with a cookie, just like how you fucking forced Ray to smoke Father Willow.
Do you want me to use the throwing axe? For
use the throwing axe. You don't care about the damage now. This is just about you throwing it.
Okay, so like my regular throwing axe. So
Yeah.
do you want me to do just a regular attack then?
Yeah.
Force feed attack.
Okay. 22 hits his AC. You are able to give me a CMB check. This is your way of like trying to time it while he's gasping for air.
Don't I have to also use my obscure poison? How do I do that? Or do I just
Is that a spell?
Yeah, it's a spell.
You could do that. Yeah, I'll just let you do it. Fine. Let's move this combat along. Just you can obscure.
It's a touch spell, apparently.
Yeah, you can touch the poison.
Wait, I can touch the cookie. Yeah, I just realized. Okay.
Yeah, you touch the cookie as you throw it. Because I'm just gonna let you throw it as a free action because it's.
I tried to use it. It said I could.
Okay.
I mean, if you're throwing it, you have to touch it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can just sort of be like, yes, poison.
Depends how you throw it.
Just roll your BAP. Just roll BAP and we'll add all the stuff we need to add. That's the easiest thing. It's +2. Your BAP. Your BAB.
Oh, my BAB.
Yeah.
My badass
Barbie. Fucking nice. So 22. Almost exactly what you rolled with the fucking axe, funnily enough. Exactly what you rolled with the 22. So yeah, you're able to sneak a cookie in his mouth.
That's a good cookie.
Where am I? Why am I down here? Why am I hurt? Why are the Tesla weapons? Huh? What sorcery is this? I was at the top of the tower, you tyrants!
You can see him use his move action to get unprone. And he's no longer 40 feet in the air, actually. And you know what? He's just going to use this turn to do another acrobatics check, because he doesn't know how bad that went last time, to start running towards you guys. Acrobatics. Come on, you have a +8. You can't suck this bad. 27! Like a fucking gazelle, he jumps off the Tesla coils. If you guys notice, you can see that the last of his wounds from starting in that electric field have been healed. And Azur, it's your turn, as that is the farthest he can make it.
I'm going to throw my glaive at him twice, I think, because of haste, and cast a spell with it as well.
He doesn't know what's going on.
How are you casting the spell at the same turn as attacking again?
Because of the Sword of the Mage at level 8, can cast a ranged touch spell or activate this ability to cast a touch spell through the weapon. He can send.
I think you would only get the one attack then, because you aren't doing a full round attack action.
Yeah. It's a one attack.
Because it's a standard action thing. So you get 2 movement actions, but you don't get another standard action. You only get an additional attack if you do a full round attack action.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, perfect. So you can attack twice, but no spell.
It's either you attack twice,
or you get the
attack
one
once and one spell.
Okay. Here's the thing. It's the bottom one. It should be the both together because it doesn't say.
When a server casts a ranged attack, okay, how does the bottom one even remotely become relevant?
Okay, so with the 5th one, I can throw my spear, and it hits them with the weapon. I either choose between hitting them with sword or hitting them with the spell. With the 8th level one, it allows me to do both.
No, the 8th one says when a Soren Biden has the range activate this ability, cast blah, 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 he can send his bouncer to deliver the spell and strike the data in one motion. Yeah, but Mackie, that means you've been doing it wrong the entire time. That means you were only supposed to be delivering the spell every other time, not the damage as well.
I did that. I did that most of the time. It was one time when I got it wrong, and you was like, "Wait, this is broken."
What I'm saying is you can't double this. You can only do this once because this is a standard action, not a full round attack action.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean now.
This means that you cast a spell, and then afterwards your weapon flies after the spell and smacks the same thing as your spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went
and I'm gonna use.
That's alright. No.
I'm gonna use a meta magic as well, intensify spell.
Okay, perfect.
And because of some other meta magic mastery, I don't get the plus to the caster level, and it's only once a day, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. That is a miss on his AC.
Okay, and the spell just stays in the stuff then.
Perfect. Perfect. As we move in, Kenji, it is now your turn.
Or if I need to reload the thing. I'm invisible.
Where'd he go?
Wait.
He disappeared.
What? He disappeared? God fucking damn it. I hate these tokens.
Who disappeared?
Good job, everybody. He's gone.
Boss disappeared. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
We got him. Don't look any further into it. We got him.
Good job.
Alright, perfect. Alright, with that, we have... We have Kenji. Oh, wait, who is it? Yep, Kenji. Yep, sorry.
Yeah,
the thing's lagging a lot. It doesn't like it.
I'm just looking at something real quick.
Oh, I can cast this more often. Cool. It's not concentration.
That's a beautiful.
It's not delivered. It's disheartening.
All right. How much movement speed do I have with haste? It's like extra 10.
Wait, for movement, you get an additional movement action. So you get 2 movement actions. Yeah.
Oh.
So that means you can take a movement action and do a full round attack action as well. Haste is cool.
Which is why they always have it prepared.
Since you're invisible, that means that you get sneak attack and you get +2 to your attack. Not damage, just attack.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna move here. Okay. That's my movement. Swift action challenge. It gives me extra, like 3 points to attack. Not a lot, like 3 damage on attack. And then I'm gonna do a full round attack action with my actually.
You should have a challenge attack where you can add your level to it as well.
Oh, didn't add that. Wait, so that's I'm actually gonna do like here, so I can actually attack with the Nodachi. I'm gonna draw the Nodachi, gonna imbue it with, let's see, Scabbard of Vigor for bonus.
I always forget about that.
Yeah.
Jake, if you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, did you walk? You walked to here, right? Like where you are? Because he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you with his weapon.
All right, let me do Daredevil Southpaws. That gives me a plus.
Isn't he greater in his ability? So no attack?
Oh wait, no, that's right. You're invisible. I completely forgot. Invisible. Yeah, no, never mind. I completely forgot you were invisible. I forgot we had that special
Even then,
thing.
Jake, I have so much shit to dodge everything. I gained +2 to AC because of my scarf. Because I did more than 10 feet of movement. I can get a +5 on acrobatics to dodge. And I also get a +2 on attack rolls if he actually attacked me.
Absolutely wonderful. So Kenji comes in as a complete assassin, completely covered in shadows and darkness and invisible, naked to the human eye, approaching this giant monster.
Kind of like a ninja.
How do you add shit to this? Can you add like extra, like a +4?
Yeah,
to
you
this?
just put +4, or you
On
write
the-
1d20, use +4. That's what I do. So like, if I did attack with him, I just do.
Oh, attack roll dice. Oh, okay. So I do.
You see, you know, see the
+4?
bottom. You see, there's dice roll, and then there's attack roll bonus. So you just like do. You see, like some like +1 situational. You don't have to worry about that. Just like put like 1, 2, 5, whatever you're giving
Okay,
yourself.
so the attack roll is a +4 because of scabbard, and then
Yeah.
the damage roll is a +7.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I have haste, and then I have 2 sneak attacks, and on sneak attack I'm gonna use pressure points. So if I hit him, he's gonna take strength and dex damage.
Absolutely perfect. So go.
That's the
Boom, boom,
attack.
boom. Absolutely slaughtering with a 30 to hit.
Holy
31, 30. Holy shit. Well, yeah, all 3 hit. So Kenji goes. You do a fucking Zorro move in the back as. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
He takes 2 points of strength damage and 1 point of dex damage.
All right, perfect. I'll add the damage. 2 points of strength and 2 points of dex as you do a grand total of 36. Oh my god, Kenji. I'll be honest. You do enough. You could do it.
Get it, boy.
Wait, did you add the extra damage for hitting a challenged foe?
Yeah, also.
All right. Oh, also, as a heads up, Kenji, unfortunately, you will take damage because of this guy's electrical aura, like we talked about last time.
Alright, fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah. But also, you are also in range of that Azure. I just completely forgot about it, so just let me roll it.
Jake, I don't care. I'll take the damage.
Here. So it's literally 4 points of damage unless you do a reflex save to beat it. So 4 points of damage as his turn ended, but you guys would just go there. With it being now Kane's turn.
Okay. Let's see here. I have that beat where I have 1, 2, 3 plus there. Thank you very much. Let's check this spell that it's correct first, because I think it's not really correct at the moment.
Scorcher Right breaks the game as a heads up. I don't know if I told everyone here that.
Yeah, that's why I'm probably gonna sell the rings I have for them.
Yeah, no, actually, you can fix it. It's just the default one's broken.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna care about that. So instead, I'm just gonna do this, and it has +3 on DC because I have Greater Necromancy Focus twice and Necromancy Focus once.
Perfect. So, boom. Oh, right. So that's
10 strength penalty.
10 strength penalty. Okay, so is that your...
Shit.
That's the hit. Perfect. So DC 16 fort save. That
No. 16, 17, 18, 19 fort save.
19 fort save. Beats it. But
Good for him.
that would have almost certainly, I'm not even kidding, that would have made him essentially useless. I don't think he would have a lot of strength left, but he would basically be neutered to shit. Well, with that, it is Nickel's
I'm just
turn.
gonna move. I'm just gonna use my movement, and I'm gonna move over there. That's it.
Oh, perfect.
I hear neutered.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
The cat
Christ.
perks up.
Not you.
I gotta re-roll these guys' initiative. Alright, perfect. Alright.
Wait. Has Nickel been neutered?
Excuse me, that's a very personal question. Nickel,
Wait, just look at his
Nickel,
ears.
you're
Does he
allowed
have-
to shoot Azure.
Does he have like a slit on his ear or like a chunk chipped out?
I can't say what I will hit if I roll on that one. Jake, will you roll a fortitude save?
Fortitude save.
Go with Brilliant Light on the boss.
Oh, yep. You got it. Four.
Oh, wait, it's a 1.
It's what?
It's a line.
So Azura's
oh,
also
screw
blind.
Oh my god.
All right, well,
What am I doing? Fortitude. I'm gonna be blinded.
all right. So here's the news. Oh my God, what's the DC?
13.
Okay, thank goodness.
Oh, the Golden Git was one away from failing. As every single one of these guys passed the save. Same with Azure. As you blind everyone the second you turn around to look at them.
What the fuck are they doing?
Wait
You're
a
supposed to
minute.
be blinded.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying my best here.
I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best, I swear. Alright, so you want me to roll another fort save, or is that a will save?
This time is a will save.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. I thought that it did nothing if you got the fortitude, but I still take half your strength.
Oh, so it's 5 points of strength damage?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. So he has 7 points of strength damage on him right now.
Nice.
Whoops, my bad.
My bee.
Next
Current.
round, I'm so hasted. I'll take 3 more, bitch.
Alright, and then it's the Penny Patrol. So, Penny Patrol...
Wait, what happened to the powder jargon?
Oh, does the 17 pass?
Yes, it passes.
Alright, then he is
Well, if that
unaffected.
is gonna fail, I'm just gonna shoot at him.
Alright, perfect. Go ahead and do your shots. Oh, boom.
That's 1 and 1 more.
Perfect, so your first one hits, doing 4 points of damage. You can see he's beginning to get less sure-footed. As a bam, bam, bam! Your second two, or no, 3 of the next one hit. So that's 10 points of damage. As a Nickel doing a flurry of shots, Azure, like literally right next to your ears. But as you watch Nickel fire the last shot, you watch the Golden Git fall, unconscious on the ground.
I was gonna end it.
Can I in reaction quickly just use the create soul gem that I have stored in the bone thingy I got from you?
Honestly, if you, I'll make you make a acrobatics check for you to like try and rush over. Just like, unless there's is there athletics? I don't think there's athletics. I think acrobatics is the most. Yeah.
Acrobatics is the only athletics one that we can take.
All right, cool. Well, let's see where this goes.
6. You're not quite able to make it over there to get his soul.
18 feet. I can jump 18 feet.
Wait, you can jump 18 feet? How far is it? Oh, don't tell me this. Oh my god! You... You literally land with the crystal right in between his legs. Not touching any part of him.
In a very naughty way, are you saying I'm sucking the soul out of him?
We'll save if you're willing to do it.
I mean, it's a resource for me, so I don't know. Okay, fine.
No. If you want to fucking reach your arm out and, I guess, do... I don't want to say it out loud. Yeah, you do it. I don't care. That's good enough. That's fine. We don't need to dwell on this. We don't need to dwell on this.
That's up to you.
Lash!
What? What? What's going on?
Alright, anyway. Well, with that, the Penny Patrol begins to try to run away. It's up to you guys if you want to try and kill them, but they are just beginning to flee on their turns as they are the next to act.
Yeah, let's take them out.
So they can only...
Yeah, I'm not letting these fuckers get away.
They can only run 40 feet. wait, you... How much? It's like 3 times, right? Is it 3 times if you run?
Disengage. Let me check. There's a disengage action.
Yeah, but that's if you don't want to get attacked of opportunity. They don't need that. Like, there's a run option where you just want to bolt.
I think it is 3 times.
Yeah, so a good majority of these guys are going to be able
Oh,
to
it's
make it
called
off
a
screen.
dash. It's
Yeah,
called a
dash. You dash, yeah. Is it 3 times?
It's 3 times.
All right, perfect. So this guy is not able to get away. He's right on the edge of the map. That would mean all of these guys are essentially in the same boat. As you all watch them flee, like tripping over themselves, running as fast as they can.
Bye. Enjoy the cookies.
Lash waves. Lash, you now have a tainted cookie. Oh no, you fed it to him. Right. Never mind. Yeah. So Lash, you are the next to go. And there's a squad of them in front of you.
Yeah, I only have 1 axe. Or 2 axes, right?
Right, Wait,
where are you, Z?
I'm on top
all
of
the way
the
up there as
poison
well.
thing. Yeah, hi.
Well, you could, you have your flyby attack, or ride-by attack with Boo, so you could fly by and do a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, I'll do that. And I can do a full attack. Oh, no, I have to do a single attack, right?
Yep. That is a 21, and you... Which one are you attacking? The head guy? Are you, like, cutting them off?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you behead the head guy. He's dead.
Whoops, my bad. Didn't do that. Sorry.
You ride by, and as you go by, you, like, just carve his chest in half, and you can just start to see his, like, lungs and organs come out as he falls in half on the ground.
Yikes.
Kane, did I do good?
Not bad. You should try to do a bit of multi-targeting. You can get you bigger.
Multi-targeting. That's a better idea, Kane.
Better idea, Kane. Lash puts a finger to her forehead.
Oh my god, I did that in real life too, Jake.
Well, I know you. Well, that's good. Azure, it's your turn next.
Hey, I'm gonna move the 40 feet, which is 2 of my... Is it 2 of my?
You might have 30
no.
feet. No, you
Yeah, I
have
got
2.
30.
But because you're hasted, you have
Alright,
60. So yeah, but yeah, whatever.
And then I'm going to cast Pit.
Of course.
These poor fucks.
You're pitting them?
Yeah, I'm pitting them.
Pitting them in a pit.
Reflex save. Reflex save. What's the reflex save?
19.
One falls in the pit and the other one makes it to the other side.
I was gonna say, by the way, did you pity the fool?
And oof.
Pity the
And
fool.
it is
Come on, that's funny.
a 30-foot pit, so he takes
3d6.
Z, the 90s call. They want their jokes back.
They can't get them back.
Yeah, they can't. It's not.
Z, if you want, you could just push the other one in the pit.
12 points
Why
of
would
damage.
I push them in the pit?
Z, go ahead and give me a perception check. You hear a sickening crack at the bottom of the pit.
That's why you do it.
Captain Crunch?
Did you peek down the pit?
No.
Good idea. Kenji, it's your turn.
What's there left to do?
There's
They're all
one
dead.
guy running away. That's it.
You take that man and you make him scared for his life.
Let's see. I have. Wait, how much is a dash? Like double your movement?
Triple. But you can't do
should
an
have
action
60
afterwards.
No, a charge. A charge.
A charge is your full movement, but you get to do attack at the end.
Yeah, you need to have a
Okay.
charge feat.
No, you can do the charge. It's just you. The charge feat lets you do better with it.
Haste gives you twice, right?
Mhm.
Oh, but no, a charge has to be like a full movement action, a full round action, right?
Yeah, but with haste, you would still do that at like 3. You do 90 because it would be. You get the
Oh,
additional.
90. Okay. Right. I dash up right there. That's like 65 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I'm gonna do an attack with my katana, which we're doing. Where is my katana? That is the. I think that's the katana. No,
Samurai, you are losing your own sword.
no, I don't have it in the thing. That's the weird. What? Okay, so
You
that's
don't have your katana in the thing?
no.
Can't you use your Adachi?
I'll just use my Odachi, I guess. Alright, so there. Doesn't matter. I want to use my katana though, but I only have the Nodachi and the Wakizashi, which is weird. Okay. Boom. That one. And then haste. Single attack. Boom.
Absolutely amazing. 21. Yeah. No. both halves of his body fall into the pit, and you hear a second sickening crunch.
How much is it around like 6 seconds or a couple seconds?
Yeah.
6
Right,
seconds.
so in 6 seconds, I made 65 feet and then cut someone in half. I basically teleported to the other side.
Exactly.
Oh, that's being invisible.
Wait,
I was being
ninja like.
invisible. Wait, so there was like a gust of wind and then that person was just like cut in half.
Yes.
Much
Cool.
anime. That's very anime of you.
I know.
I feel like Kane is the only one not doing anything special. He tapped Kenji on the shoulder, took a couple steps away from the people, and then glowed a laser pointer at the bad guy.
Nickel just shot the bad
Kane's
guy with
presence.
bullets.
Kane's presence is special, okay? He puts fear in everybody.
Yes. Even when Kane made half of that fight, he made me invisible for like the entirety of it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Don't
Exactly.
shoot shit on
Don't
Kane.
shoot shade on
Beautiful
Kane.
boy.
Anyone throw shade? I'll throw shade. Everyone will shut up.
You got 6 more rounds of invisibility.
Yeah. You have 6 more rounds of invisibility, but the combat has ended.
Keep it, Fred, you enabled me to do 85 damage to that fucker in one round.
I mean, if you can call me many things, but I am truly an enabler. Okay, I'm just gonna loot the dead dude.
Alright, perfect. What you can find on him is, go ahead and take a peek. I'm gonna go ahead and make him a lootable chest. He should be now.
Can I use any parts of him for improving the energy efficiency?
You can go ahead and give me a knowledge arcana check to see where his affinity for electricity came from.
Ugh.
With a 23, you don't really... It seems to be more biological, and you don't really quite... It's not really
Cape is
your strong
definitely
suit.
for Flash.
What is?
The cloak is yours.
The Cloak of Fangs?
Yep, it's yours.
Okay.
I
ain't gonna say no.
The thing is not lootable. For me.
Double click it.
Are you close enough?
Like I'm
Oh yeah, you are.
Please, could I have the necklace?
I think it's because you're too close.
Sure, you can have the necklace. I'll take the gold.
It's a single gold piece.
Everyone go ahead and give me a perception check as you're looking through him to see if you can find anything else attached to him.
Okay.
Oh, Lash.
I got a nat 20.
You've got a nat fucking 20.
And then somebody like applauds that just because like it's Lash.
I can't even.
What did you Macron? What did you take? Like an amulet of natural armor? Ooh, that's good.
Lash, what you find is a bit don't become Gollum, okay?
Okay.
You find a golden ring on his body, and no one else, everyone else, you seem to be distracted by another part of him. You're distracted by the. Don't get dirty.
It's okay. I had the same thought.
What? Oh, guys.
Hey, Kane's already gone down between his crotch and drained his soul away. Alright?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Look, Jake, you chose us, all right?
Yeah.
Did I choose you, or did I just happen to get you?
The gang opens an OnlyFans.
For me,
Overwatch
You chose
chose
us.
this.
blame
Alright.
Jerry. Jerry brought me in here.
Oh yeah, you know, wait, who do we blame for me? I think it's Wario. Wario brought me in here, so it's Wario's fault.
Wario, how could you?
You know what? Why we could all just blame Jake for starting or asking us to play, anyways.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah, Jake, it's your fault.
I mean, Alex brought me in here, so.
Oh, you.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yeah,
it's,
but Jake brought
Jake-
Alex.
Jake and Alex.
Look, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't take blame for Alex.
Then who else will? Who else?
Okay, Jake, we're sorry. We would never make you blame Alex for
Oh.
anything.
Oh,
He's
okay.
your lover boy. We know. We'd never blame him for anything.
All right.
Glasses are pushing in.
All right. So what you discover is you fuckers. You made me
I'm
lose
gonna
the
praise
fucking
the ring
thing.
for her.
Yeah, I would like my ring, please. Thank you.
What you discover is the ring that she found is a ring of greater. It's a greater ring of electric resistance.
Ooh.
It's mine. Cool.
It should
You
be
can
on the
only
thing.
have 2 rings at one time active. Just remember that.
Like,
But you've got 10 fingers.
yeah.
It wasn't even broken.
Good.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
What you also see here is, sorry, I had to fucking re-find it again, and you try fucking looking through all the things that say thunder. You find on top of him a meta magic rod. You can go ahead and do another appraise check for that one, but it tells you what it is right there. Well, you didn't appraise it, but whatever. I'm tired.
Kane will do a better job.
It is a thundering meta magic rod. You guys don't know what it is. It's fine. You guys, look, you can take 20. There's no one threatening you. You're fine. Take 20.
Okay, fine.
Stun. I'm hot.
It's just fun to
See?
A 36. There we go.
Yeah, everyone doesn't know. Except Kane, who, like, takes 20 minutes as everyone's passing it around. Like, what's this stick? I don't know. I don't know.
It's a stick. As
Uh,
far as I know, it's a stick.
it's a stick.
It's a boomstick.
It's a boomstick. Thundering meta magic rod. It lets you cast up to 3 spells per day that deafen affected creatures as though using the thundering spell feat. So this would allow you to add deafening people to as a part of another spell's effects.
Can I take this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kane, that seems more your area, support magic.
Yeah, not really support, but you know, demoralizing, the opposite of supporting people. Making people feel shitty about themselves, so they give up, so they don't have to deal with any physical altercations.
Yeah,
So a cool kind of poison.
Lawyering.
Lawyer.
that's yeah, that's poison.
Mhm.
Every time he does it, he has to shout, "I object."
If I get counterspell, that'll literally be it. It's like, I object.
Okay, alright. I can't wait until Kane starts counterspelling everybody, because then I can't wait for, like, oh my god, we have to do Phoenix right, but Kane. We have to do that art. Objection!
I finally have it. I finally have the artwork I want for Kane. It will be Kane, full suit, doing the objection.
I love it. Alright, guys. You get the Thundering Meta Magic Rod. Is there anything else you want to do, or is this, you think, a good place to call it for tonight?
Good place to call it. I'll just repair the indent on the top.
Alright, you can start repairing it. Actually, one last thing. Hey, Kenji, give me a fort save.
Motherfucker. Boom.
As we...
You know what? Fuck. Wait. Before I roll it, I'm gonna use resolve, so roll with advantage. So that one, normal, and another one.
23. You're able to hold on. You felt yourself about to fall unconscious with the falling darkness, but you hold your steady foot, and you are back in that room. Back at the door. Back at the white light. And as you open the door, and the blinding white light begins to subside, you see the face of your father, with a katana sticking out of his chest. And we cut to black.
Does he have his face on that?
Ooh, that is a good question. Does he have his face on?
Wait, what?
Actually, that's an important detail, because you would know this. Hey, thanks, guys, because I actually had that written down, but I completely spaced about it, because I prepped this 2 months ago.
Welcome.
You can see that your father's helmet has been taken off and turned upside down into his lap, which is a sign of dishonor in the Seahorse Isles. And you can see he no longer has his face, but he has worn a cloth mask over the raw flesh. But when you look at his face, you see a piercing stare looking back at you. Cut to black. There you go. That's it. Cut and print. That's it. That's the one.
End of shoot.
End of shoot. Everyone, is there anything else you want to do before we cut it black? Like anything you want to say before we go?
I'm going to have another shopping episode.
Yeah, more shopping.
All right,
I need to get back pain pills.
Get some sign you're gonna have to get rid of the Ring of Ram.
Oh no! You have to at least. Okay, we need to set up a character that's a vault for you guys, so you can save these things.
Yeah, but dude, Ring of Ram, you gave it to me when it had 25 uses. It has 3 left.
Yeah, but you need.
Somebody should take the stuff that he had on here so that we can like sell it and stuff too. More money! More money!
Oh, like the breastplate and the falchion that you don't want?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
If we don't want it, sell it. It gives us money.
I ain't denying that. By the way, if you
we could have the Manticore as the vault when that's complete.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll have a vault. I think I'm gonna make the Manticore map, the Heroes Rest as a Manticore. I'm gonna make that in Incarnate because I think you guys like the look of that place. You don't want me to change it. And then after I make it, I'll have a reveal when we head off. Oh, right. I need to say this. 2 more sessions left in Taldor.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta get our brains in check.
And by the way, by the way, Mackie, you don't have to worry about building the Manticore anymore. You've essentially, the only thing I'm going to let you do is at the very end, we'll do one last construction thing, but that will literally be either the session before we leave Taldor, or as a way to christen the ship before we leave.
I like the christen the ship.
Yeah. So, if you fuck it up, it's great, because then we can't leave Taldor. No,
I never fuck it up, as we know from the first roll of this session.
You're the only one who managed to roll a nat 1, and you did it twice.
Absolutely perfect, guys. I'm gonna give you a high fives and claps, but I'm gonna head off. It's been an absolute blast. And next time we come on, depending on what we're doing, I have some fun ideas. All I'm going to say is, do you guys want to explore the idea of TVS stations, or do you want to avoid the idea of TVS stations?
What's a TVS station?
You know how we have Mage TV?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, to be fair, now, certain people may tell me I drew somebody else, but I did not. I'm going to post something. I drew the guy, you know, Gremlins 2, who owns the tower. Too old. No. Dead silence does not make me feel good.
Hey, remember, I'm from a completely different country than you.
I know.
And I am older than you.
Yeah.
Regardless, doesn't matter. Y'all will love it. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Jake, question before you go, could you help me add the katana pack to the combat thing? Because I only have the Nodachi and the Wakazashi right now.
you don't really need it in the combat thing. You just need it, you need it from the item, because I did all the stuff from the items. So if you want it to add to combat, you just hit the edit button, and then you hit delete, and then you can either add it to the quick bar, or if you want it to be combat, I think you have to just, you need to click a button.
Have it in the items. It actually works.
Yeah, you have to create attack. You see under weapon details, the big button, create attack?
Under weapon.
I'm gonna jump off.
Oh yeah, anyway, everyone have a good night. I'm closing the
Good
stream.
night, mate.
Good night.